Meek creature!
Alkaizer.
Blue Bowl. Oh, Grandma. Poor go dog. Alright, what was I doing? Holy shit. Madsen, you're not allowed to play the new PoE 1 League till you complete the PoE 2 campaign. You understand me, boy? Booster, thanks dude for the resub. Alright, create.
You were born. Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Raycast offers you something else.
Meek creature!
How do you play this shit? Dude, I don't know any hotkeys. You like my name, Mooks? Bone Shatter? This game is not worth playing if you're playing Bone Shatter. I'm just saying. Don't play that. You getting epic drop or not, dude? Like, what are you doing, man? Why? I hit 2 because I'm used to PoE 2 to give me flask, to give me mana back. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? In the sense. He bites you, Ayao. Corgos now bites you, Ayao. Corgos he now bites you, Ayao. How do you play this? I don't remember this game. It's been a long time. Grollybor's watch is a Grollybor. Yeah, I'm trying to sell like it's fucking PoE 2. Fucking help.
Meek
There's
creature!
not even a weapon here. How does this happen? This never happens. Like, fuck off. Watch this. It's fine. Got a solution.
Swift and silent you stole.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Stop shooting. I'm Brownie, thanks dude for the 1, 1, 2. I'm not allowed to play Grim Dawn. I'm obligated to play PoE 1. You can go watch Woodland Joseph play it. What is this damage?
Meek creature!
Shit, he's ignited Io in the sense. The decision. Io, the decision. He bites you.
Fine work.
I don't remember what this game is.
Farewell.
I've seen Lionized
Dude, I can't even buy anything here. Whatever. The other vendor surely has everything, right? These are worse. The decision. IL. Alright, whatever. Who cares? TV1.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Can already tell. Korgos is evil. Evil is Korgo. Bluebar, you wanna play Hero Wars later with me? We can team up. Get world first. Hero War. Transformation. Do. On the flow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you better watch out for the thing called the Growly Bow. Whenever Growly Bow got down on the flow. Blue Bow, do you know what Growly Bow does once he gets down on that flow?
Dominus wanted me to die here.
Korgos is evil dog of death, beach. Let me tell you something. Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will not truly bite you. Dude, get this shit out of the game. Anything that, like, stuns you or slows you, like, it's fucking 2026. Nobody cares about that. They just want to loot the Divine Orb. Get with the fucking times, fools. Hey Blue Boy, you ever been punched in the head? You ever been punched Blue Bow in the head repeatedly until you're motherfucking dead? Punch the Blue Boy beach. Punch the Blue Boy beach. Punch the Blue Boy beach. Well, they call you Joctor.
Meek creature!
GD2 for BD2 GD2
Nope,
for
I have to play
BD2,
PoE.
GD2
Or PoE mans
BD2,
for a while.
GD2 for BD2 GD2.
I gotta get 5,000 endurance charges on my character.
BD2 GD2 for BD2.
Gorgus is evil and evil is Corgo. Gorgus is evil and evil is Corgo. Wait, use a shield these days, right? Like shield charge? Or shield charge mans in a second. Do.
I'd almost... While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like farewell. Still alive, are we?
Also, set a mob still. Dude, I don't remember what this game is. I'm supposed to get like support gems or something. What works? Banner. And blood and sand if I actually want it, maybe.
Hello.
Then this.
Be well.
Something like that. How does this fucking banner thing work? Classic. Nobody wants a content.
I give you to kill is to live with great lust.
I'm just about a TP there. Yeah, I haven't played this game in like a year. Oh. Am I retarded? No. This map layout is actually stupid as fuck. Like, what is that? Yo, didn't they buff loot, like currency? Like, where's the fucking currency? I swear that was... Am I retarded? That's the thing, right? Didn't that happen like last league? You're supposed to get like way more currency in campaign? Where's my fucking... I haven't got a single transmute. I think I'm playing Zerker Slams into Jug build. I think I just want to map, I think. I just want to make a character that feels decent for mapping. Because they've made this game like super easy. Yeah, watch this out. I'm doing it, I believe.
DMX.
Wait, what if it's like too good? Yo, stop, man. I can't shield charge. You can't do the thing like in PoE 2, right? Yeah. You actually have to fucking unequip items. Help. Not a lot. Checking out Grim Dawn, I can't. I have to play PoE 1. PoE 1's tomorrow. If Grim Dawn wanted me to play their game, they would not release it when PoE 1 comes out. Nebulok? That's not a build in this game. You never play Nebulok, it's stupid and dumb. Nebulok has like 16,000 damage per second taken. Like, how do you solve recovery? Like, you have to spend like fucking half your skill tree points to fix that. Nobody's doing that. Yeah, basically, Nebulok is like a 2016 item, 2017 item. You could be Bongo Bad. Nasty plan. Yo, what up, BenQ? You ready to play some? Flicker Strike isn't a skill, it's stupid and dumb. Don't play that. There, I saved you the time. It's dumb retard skill. Don't play it. You're welcome. Wait a second. Bungerman. I guess I don't have to ever do the fucking socket stuff starting tomorrow. That'll be really nice. You're playing Flicker Strike anyway? Enjoy lose! I think I'm playing Smite, because I haven't played that skill. That's a good skill, right? Just full send Smite with like 15 endurance charges, so I could go wrong. Nothing. So 5 flasks in this game. The decision, Ayao. The decision. You have a secret build? Yeah, you're gonna play like slams into Righteous Fire or something. It's a good angle, honestly. How accurate was I? Is that exactly what you're playing? What will I play at first? Stop asking that. Like, someone else already asked that. Like, literally 1 minute ago. I'm gonna start timing out and banning that term, and then you'll get permabanned from the chat. Like, I already answered it like twice. I'm not gonna sit here and answer it constantly. It's annoying. Orgos has become an evil dog. He will bite you. Oh no! I wish EQ was good in either game. I don't know why they have to fucking take Earthquake and make it shit in both games. Watch this, I'm killing this fool. He can't do anything about it either. When Korgos becomes a truly evil dog, he will now bite you. What the fuck is your problem? Asshole game. Gym system sucks ass. I'm Juju, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude?
Slave is not a man. Slave is not even worthy of death.
Bum. Orgos has become a truly evil dog. Oh no! Dead. It's over. This is what it is, you know, sometimes you die. Bum bada bum. This game's Seems so weird.
Meat creature!
What the fuck, assholes? I played two-hander later though, which makes it kind of weird. I guess you can always double back. Is that correct? Do I think it's correct? I think so. You like, I don't know how much the gold respec costs. Wait, can you even gold respec cost in Act 1? I don't even remember. Is that like way later? Am I fucking about it? It's like stupid, right? I don't fucking remember, dude. Like when can you go gold respec at the earliest? You can? Yeah, that's kind of OP. I was worried there for a second. It was gonna be like Act 4 or some shit.
I cannot do this yet.
Banama. No way, this is a dead end. Get lots of gold? Hell yeah, love lots of gold. Actually, I had no gold issues last league, I remember. Whereas like before, gold was kind of annoying, but now it's like a lot better. Hello? Dude, I have no fucking like damage here, because the stupid ass enfeeble retard mechanic. Why, like, they need to remove enfeeble from this entire zone. It's just dumb. I don't know how they haven't after this many, like, I don't know when they added it. Like, years. Stupid.
Your brawn is about to meet its match. Give the warden
What do you think about Facebreaker? You can look, man. You can do whatever your heart's content wants you to do. You can play whatever you want to play, man. Sure, it'll be fine. Do I have I don't know if I have keybound. What do I have on my links? It's just chance to bleed, right? Can you fucking bleed him then? Fuck you. I have 1 HP right now. Hold up. No life flask. Do. I'm not fucking ground slamming you. I'm just gonna keep shield charging you till you die. Fuck you. Do. Korgos is an evil baby dog.
Let me embrace you.
And Korgo dog.
For some.
I'm not gonna use double quicksilver. It's fine. Sick. Do I need alts? Not in Act 1, right? And Tim? Oh, what is this thing for, what am I supposed to use? Is it like this? I have to like make this a pin command or something. But that won't even fit, I don't think. I'll just click this. /pin. That's like way too long of a fucking message. There it is, dude. Bitly. Definitely looks safe. For free. Huge. Orgos is an evil dog. My game sounds too quiet. I feel like maybe I turned them down. It's kind of quiet to me. Not too loud.
Meek creature!
Burger.
Burger. Loud. A little bit too loud. Bum 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 bum. Am I Kree choppering or whatever now?
Mother of the dead. Is this your land?
I need a Sunder still, actually. But I'll just wait till Sunder. Ground Siming. Ground Sim stupid. Sunder good, Ground Sim stupid. Rallyborian. Or go evil, evil, or go. Play Hero Wars for free. Fuck yeah, I love Hero Wars for free. I haven't really liked the any PoE 1 stuff very little. You are Corgo.
I cannot do this yet.
Why is the freeze gotta be like 5 seconds though? I don't mind it, it's just like why 5-second freeze?
Friends?
I'm berserkering to level 100, then I reroll. Should be like 2 days. Hopefully. Depends on how like hard and how expensive. I don't think the expensive part really matters that much, but like how difficult it is to get combs rings with corruptions. What is this? He's not even getting hit, like the fucking... And it's rare.
The Karui remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
Kind of low level. I feel like my music's loud too today. You are just a girly boy. I'm playing trade, yeah. We'll play 2 builds, maybe 3 if something looks cool. You know, I haven't really looked too much at stuff. But I think I'm playing 2 builds, maybe 3 this league. And poor Ghost is an evil dog death. Blind or Scarlet knows. Winter Orb, I've never played it. I don't think I'm playing it though anyway, even if I reroll later. If I play a spell, it'd be like Blade Blast. That's the cool spell. Winter Orb's kind of dumb. Bum bum. I'm playing Smite. That's what I want to play.
Bloobs PLS, Bloobs PLS, Bloobs PLS.
Oh, let me get my thing. Who respecs you now, guys? Is it Burstal? Respecialization. What up, Burstal?
Merv, if you must.
You could be a bunger, man. Bam. That's kind of good. Is that my weapon, actually? Like, who needs an axe when you have a mace? Sure. Seems fine. Never got a cold ring. Just grab one here.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer.
It's really bad, but like whatever, who cares? Alright, how do you play this shit? I need Intims and Leap Slam also. Apologize? Nah, fuck you, dude. I ain't apologizing for shit, boy. I got rid of that Rutu no poo poo shit from my chat, and then you kept, like, I banned the term, and then you came into my chat spamming Alk no poo poo. I thought we came to an agreement, and you kept spamming it for multiple streams, so I'd fucking unblock that shit. Now get fucking Rutu no poo pooed, fucker. Fuck you. You did this to yourself. You know. I removed it. I banned the term, and then you kept coming in here with that shit. Now feel my wrath, boy. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people die in this zone every leg. It's gotta be a pretty high number. These fucking exploding things, fuck. It's the 100 to 0 you. Indeed. I mean, the fucking fact remains, Rutu. Rutu, the fact remains. You can no longer make O salad. Rutu, no poo poo. Up, Rutu, no poo poo. Up, Rutu, no poo poo. Rutu, no poo poo. Rutu, no poo poo. Alright, that was test run. You could be a nasty. How do you migrate when you don't have a character in the league? You can do it in PoE too. Oh, it's here. I found it. Wait. What the fuck is this? I found it. You just have to like search through like 50 lists of fucking random leagues.
Swift and silent.
Alright, I think I make a Archer Man to start, right? You could be a nasty, dirty ass man. Keep in mind. Why does this have Atlas passives? What? Oh, I'm in standard. Fucking stupid ass shit.
A scion is swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A straight...
To get Janus rarity on your helmet, it has to drop, right? These days, you can't do anything else. You have to drop it and then fracture it. Is that correct? Like my brain's not PoE one anymore. It's been too long since I last played. You can't unveil it, so basically it has to drop and then you have to fracture it. Correct? That's what it sounds like to me. Pretty sure. Dude, I played so much PoE 2 this league. Like, I look at items and I just think, like, PoE 2 stuff. I forgot what the PoE 1 equivalents are.
While we live, what little help I can...
You could be a nasty bunger man whenever you get a dirty, nasty ass plan. You are a... Fuck, I deleted momentum. That was something I'm supposed to keep. Oh, too bad. They're not getting me a link anyway, right?
Enough to face the land of the damned. We offered you truth, yet still you clasp.
I had to think of a name there. It's important. Explain something? Nah, not really there for that. I just play the game. I don't care about explaining things. No, I'm playing trade. PoE 1, to me in my head, maybe I'm wrong, we'll see this league, is like farm like 3 Mage Bloods or like a mirror or 2 in like a week and a half, and then you're kind of done with the league. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what the game feels like to me these days. There's no like aspirational content in the game, it's just like, hey, farm a bunch of really cool stuff real fast, and then you're kind of done. That's how I'm going to approach going into this league. It's like Fob Gun video game. You just farm a bunch of stuff really fast, and you know, that's kind of the game. That's why I was asking about Janus helmet, because I'm probably putting it on my helmet this league. Just like get some rarity. Actually, I was looking, I might do, I haven't really popped much. I popped for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and I was kind of done. That's all of the popping I did. And I was like, there's like a increased rarity chest you can get from old conquerors, right? I might run that. We'll see though. Like the game is stack rarity. Really nice helmet, actually.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
New mechanics, 2K rarity? Yeah, I don't know about that much. But you know, a little bit's good.
Living corpses, dying Moriarthans.
Anybody see the Odyssey movie? I was thinking about watching that. Is it good? I like that story. And I like that director who made the movie, but I don't know. It looked like I saw the trailers and it looked kind of bad to me. You heard it's really good? You do like it? Maybe I'll watch it. You think it's actually really good? Good for IQ 80. I feel like if anything, it'd be the opposite, right? Because it's like old art. Do 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 do. Any movie with Anne Hathaway is a good movie. Mic static? I wonder why. Is it good? I can't hear anything. Does it sound like a Graliborian? It could be the Gralibor being unleashed upon thine world. It's possible, I'm just letting you know that. Just remember, Rutu, you did this to yourself, man. Rutu, no poo poo. 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 Let me know when you're ready to apologize, and then I'll ban the term again. Until then, too bad. You owe me an apology. Not the other way around. Fool. You're the one that owes me. For what? Because I banned the term from my channel, Rutu no Poo Poo, because you said, I asked you if you wanted me to remove it, and you said yeah. So I removed it. And then you kept coming into my channel for multiple days straight, spamming Alkaizer no Poo Poo. So fuck you. Like, I banned the term. And then you kept coming into my channel for like a week straight, just Alk no Poo Poo every time you'd come in. So I unblocked it. Cool. Yeah, you like it. That's what I think. I think you secretly like it. That's the only thing that would make sense here. You like it. You like being Rutu no Poo Poo. You embrace it. You know your butthole was completely destroyed by Quantrix meaty tool.
I'd almost...
The raw power of Quantric.
Hello,
The raw
Alkaizer.
power
I've
of
once seen a
Quantric.
comment comparing you to a fusion of Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye. Can't unsee. Best wishes.
The armor on these? It has 7 extra, but I don't remember what the armor shields actually are in this game. Graliborian. Kind of bad, actually. I don't remember how much fucking currency you need for all this stupid ass shit.
Stay sharp out there.
What little help I can offer you. God hasn't
I lost my
abandoned
train
us.
of thought. Just fucking talking this stupid ass fucking Rutu, man. I had to grab a cross blink. Oh yeah, I love momentum.
To kill is to live in Rayclast. Return to Kitama.
Founder! Thanks, dude. What am I playing? Berserker Slam into Smite. Juggernaut. Pretty sure. I just hope the corruptions aren't that bad to hit on the Poems rings. The ring is absurdly common, so it can't be that bad, right? Surely. Chance orbing you? I don't think so. I'm playing trade. Firestorm buffs, yeah. Sure. Ow. Love Molten Shell. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Fire, he bites you, dude. Do-do-do-do. What is this music, man? It's actually like, this is like the way to level Jug or like Marauder, and it's like still kind of feels weak.
Slave is not even worthy of death.
To be honest, I forgot to do my crab.
The tail. Farewell.
It's more like it's like the realization that like we're pretty weak in PoE 2 campaign, but like I guess we're kind of weak early Act 1. PoE 1 still. Like what is even strong in Act 1 PoE 1? They've kind of like fucked everything in the ass, haven't they? Lightning tendrils, yeah, I'm sure. Oh my fucking god, dude. In 2-phase, fucking Essence login. Is this the ultimate goat buckler? This kind of shit.
Hulk knows who knows.
Did Rutu apologize? I didn't see. Since he owes me an apology. No. Continue on. Rutu no poo poo. Oh, Rutu no poo poo. Everybody, Rutu no poo poo. Rutu. The fact remains you can no longer make that solid poo poo. Rutu. The fact remains you can no longer make that solid poo poo. Rutu. You can no longer make oh solid poo because he's stupid ass Rutu. Poo poo Rutu. Rutu. No motherfucking goddamn poo poo. No motherfucking goddamn poo poo. Rutu. No motherfucking goddamn. Rutu no poo poo, oh Rutu no poo poo. Rutu can no longer make solid motherfucking goddamn motherfucking no poo poo for Rutu butthole. poop can no longer make a solid poo 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 brew to no poo poo. What is that, dude? Give me armor. Portless music, thanks dude for the 13th-month resub. What's up, dude? Na-na-na-na. Routine of Poo Poo orchestral version. Snore B, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude? We're gonna play some PoE 1, some PoE 1. Well, you guys ready to see Podan's build? Podan build! 90 endurance charges, 90 frenzy charges, 60 power charges. Podan. That's his build. He showed me it. He walks into the map, presses right click one time, and the whole map explodes. Podan.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Wait, does this even count for shields? It doesn't, right? Yeah, I don't even need these nodes. They didn't do anything for this game. Guess you may as well collect life nodes then. Oh, Dan the man with the dirty, nasty plan. Crash the fucking server. Do you go for side quests or straight to a certain act? I don't know, dude. I don't really feel like using any brain power to decipher what you're typing. On the flow, it's a grunted bow. Yo, combustion build, log in. Do I do damage? Or is my shield still shit? This is good damage. I've seen good damage before. This definitely constitutes as good damage. Look at that bleed damage, dude. Bleed build. Ow. Yo, can you apply a bleed, fucker? Bleed him. I've charged him like 8 times. Stupid. Well, I'm like actually out of mana. I can't actually attack him right now. It's bullshit. Get him. Your blue boy.
The plaything of the ends.
So,
Pointless. First one's fine though. Right? Yeah. On the floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Better watch out for Grolly Boar. Now that Grolly Boar got down on your floor.
Goodbye.
I don't think it's that even good to run Blood and Sand, honestly, because the AoE's nice
Managed to kill
too.
a granddaddy crab.
For Teebs in a bit, you know.
The caves for us. Could have made quite.
Korgos is an evil dog. He will try to bite what he doesn't like, and that is you. And there was nothing you could do when Korgos had decided to bite you. You will die. You will cry. Korgos is now gonna latch directly onto your yo dead beach. Yo dead beach. Poison. Back to PoE 1? It feels weird, honestly. NGL. It's really nice boots, tubes. And triple up double G, ooks. Raleigh border. Wait, we get to skip Expedition these days, right? Didn't that happen last league? Because they put Breach, right? Breach was good enough? I think. I don't really remember that well what I even did last league in PoE. I think I skipped and just went all Breach immediately, right? Yeah, it's Breach. Because the Breach, like, pop is actually pretty good per map, also. Just fuck Expedition, just run Breach. Thank God, no more Fusion spam. Rog logs. Uncle Bob, you're a truly nasty man, and I know about your nasty plans. I know you're eating shit. Veiled Orb of All Flame crafting? I don't even know really which one that, what, like, all the details of that. I think that one's gonna be like, yo, I just expect my 1 out of 3 rolls to, like, win, and then you don't win, and then you're like, man, what do I do now? Then you're like, oh, I guess I have to gamble an annulment orb, and then you break your item, and you have to start over. That's what I think is gonna happen. People look at it and think it equals automatic win, and yeah, it's not automatic win. Ooks knew this from the beginning. He warned us. Remember the morning Ooks? Dude, I didn't get frozen. I don't know how I did it. World first? Orson? Log in, build the same axe. I'm genuinely playing Berserker Slams like the first 2 days. Enjoy. Enjoy, lose. It is what it is. You think I'm putting a fucking hardcore character with like spell defenses in the game? I ain't doing that. You think I'm gonna play some fucking Blade Flurry? I don't fucking know. I ain't doing that either. Sure. Oh, that's a 2-week timeout. Next time's a permaban. Think about it this way. I don't go around like, hey, you're a fucking retard cockfuck, you know, or some shit like that. But don't do it to me. You know what I mean, Ooks? Banned for League launch? You can watch another streamer. It's not a big deal. You'll just go somewhere else. Bum 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 bum. That's fine. What am I playing? Sunder now?
Meat creature!
Korga's dance.
On launch, you just go to straight to Fairgraves. Okay, cool. I mean, that downstairs area is kind of dumb anyway. They said they changed a couple little campaign things, right? Again, little cleanup. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon. I don't even know if I can buy one.
Greetings.
So I just sold my gem. Yeah, it's fine. Use a mallet and it's rare. Yeah, we even got movement, speed, leap, slam. Holy shit. The new gym shit's gonna be so good. You just use whatever you want. Thank God. Did I not pick up a content? I didn't stash anything, right? I guess not. Show some music content on this weapon. Oh yeah, still got IPD. You went through his history, he deserved the ban? I don't know. It's just... I think I'm pretty nice. I don't like... I know this, because this is the type of person I am. I don't get off, and I don't like making people feel bad. Like, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty nice. You have to warrant, like, a reason for me to, like... not like you, I guess. Like, I'm never, like, actively looking for that. Do 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 do. Nah, you kind of a wanker. Yeah, that's 2-week timeout. See you, man. Doo -doo. Next time's permaban. You know what I mean? Kill monsters in the fucking... What is this place called? Cavern of Wrath. Forgo dog. Evil dog. Your big nose. Wait, I got a backwards man layout? Holy. Oh, backwards man. Am I gonna stay up 20 hours? I don't know. I just log out when I feel like logging out. Bleed build. You could be blue or mad. Should be better, right? I didn't really look at it, but yeah. Old build. Spells work? I haven't really looked at what people are doing. I'm just gonna make some Warcry or some endurance charge guy, and that'll be what I play. What was my 3 link? Be what it be. I eat poop. Beach. Fun. MMS Reno, thanks to you for the 28-month resubs indeed.
The ancestors watch over us.
Push Toki, what's up, dude?
Are you going to?
I am. I am going to.
I cannot do that.
I don't want to do King's March. Hell yeah, log in, dude. Love King's March.
Empire. My sick mind.
I don't know if I'm like retarded or if I'm remembering correctly, but I remember when we did King's March and everybody loved the league. I remember like saying that I like begged that this doesn't go core, and everybody was telling me I'm retarded. Like I was getting flamed because I was saying I hope this league, this King's March doesn't go core, and everybody would flame me. I'm just like, can you like? It's just the imagine doing that part of the game every single league, and now that's what's been happening for the past 2 years. I'm like, dude, like this isn't like. It's like chores. It's like daily World of Warcraft quest login. They did make it a lot better last league because gold isn't that big of a deal anymore. You always have enough gold, but I mean still. Setting up mappers is kind of like free real estate. Boaters, prop dudes, you kind of want to do all of that still. King's March and Torchlight, I skipped that league. I mean, I'm confident the league mechanic. This one will give a lot of gold too, so I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get the gist of it out of the way. My excitement for this coming league, I think, is about Crucible League tier. I'm sure the league will be a lot better than Crucible League, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just PoE 1, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's just PoE 1. This game's like 15 years old. You could be Growly Boy on the floor. I'm just gonna slam to 100 and then reroll into Endurance Charge, man, and then have fun with that mapping. If I want to play more after that, then I'll make another guy. Where is the thing? The fuck? Like, maybe I'd get flamed for this too, but I would say, like, I wish PoE 1 and PoE 2 had half the amount of leagues they do every year. Does anybody else feel me on that one? Like, I feel like PoE 1 and PoE 2, I would enjoy both games a lot more. And I enjoyed both, but, like, I would enjoy them if they had, like, half the amount of leagues per year. Like, it's kind of too many all the time. I need a red green on a good item, ideally. I need Blood Rage.
Abby?
So, what does it take to make a Goober amulet? I don't fucking remember. Is it a transmute or is it an alt? Which one? Looks like it's a transmute. Sure.
Hello.
Wait, what if I can't use it? Because my attributes suck ass. That's fine. I can use Blood Rage. You could be blue boy. I just find myself caring a little bit less about every ARPG. Like, I like them all, it's just like, it's non-stop down your throat all the time. Remember that feeling of like 2017, 2018 PoE be like, yo, we haven't had a league since Incursion and haven't been playing any PoE for like 2 months, so you know, maybe a month and a half or something, and then it's like no ARPGs at all, and then it's like bam, fucking Delve League login. Now it's like yeah, I've played like 6 ARPGs this year already, hell, different ladder resets or whatever, all the time. I think there's a little too much ARPG, even just like not even other ones, just like even just from PoE. Wait, I haven't played Berserker in a while. How do you play Berserker? Because I played Slayer last league. It's like double exert, seismic. Oh, you take attack speed first, though. Remember, auto exert's like Act 3, right? I played Mirage, I played like a week and a half, and then I was effectively done. I farmed, I think 3 or 4 Mage Bloods in like a week and a half, and there, I don't know, kind of wasn't much else for me to do. I reroll. If I were to reroll a character, I'll probably feel the same this league, but maybe not. We'll see if there's something really cool looking that I want to play, but the aspect of re-rolling a build just for the sake of re-rolling a build isn't that appealing to me as a serve a purpose. It's like re-roll a better build, potentially, to do the exact same content I was already doing on the other build. That's not exactly my cup of tea, I guess. Like, if I want to re-roll into a new build, it needs to, like, serve a purpose. Like, hey, it does Delve or hardest content in the game or, like, Giga Bossing or something like that, right? But if every build does everything, then you only need one build. Just to have some amount of objectivity for me to warrant a reroll. A bunch of smooth brains manning Mr. Streamer's opinions, less content is better. I don't know who you are, but you're 2 week timeout. Like, you don't have to agree. Like, you can have your... You don't need to, like... Here's the thing. You don't have to agree with whatever. That doesn't mean you need to be defensive and, like, start attacking people. Like, who cares? Like, if I was the gayest person in the world, hypothetically, right? And it was like, yo, you're gay, haha, I'm making fun of you. Like, cool, I'm the gayest person in the world. Like, you know, that's my thing. Who cares? Right? Like, you know what you like. You don't need to, like, go around, like, fucking with other people, though. Ghost is an evil dog of death. He will now put you to the test.
Be well.
Bum-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum.
I thought you were a fool.
I forgot the Goobert has like bad accuracy. I think I have some accuracy on gear though. Like, not too bad. How do you get a grade out? No, but you get my point. You don't need to like... You don't get bonus points for like disagreeing or agreeing with someone, that's all. You're your own person. You have your own, you know, opinion, experience. You know what you like. You don't have to convince people to like what you like. Or convince people to dislike what you dislike. Who cares? It's probably like one of the things that is really perplexing sometimes. I know when I played music and, you know, listened to a lot of bands when I was like, you know, 20 years ago plus, whatever, it's like, talking to other people about music sucks. It's really bad. Because all it is like two people circle jerking their own band off and trying to get you to like their band, or whatever. It's like stupid and retarded, who cares? Like what you like. It's the worst when it's like two people who don't even like each other and they're both trying to convince each other. That's like the worst, right? You see it in the internet all the time. It's like you two are arguing your hearts out, essaying at each other, and you both genuinely, clearly do not like each other, and that's fine. Like, don't even, like, what's the point of even interacting or talking to the other person? There isn't one. You're just both getting fucking heated up over nothing. Like two people who don't like each other. Like, alright, that's cool. You don't like each other. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
Raliborian.
Meek creature!
Speaking of music, can we get Spheres of Madness by Decapitated Corgo's
What?
Dance?
Nope. What even is Spheres of Madness by Decapitated? Is that good? Let me think. If I were to guess what that is, it's probably like death metal, and it's probably sounds something like brap 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 brap. Something like that. It's deathcore. Let's see how close I was. YouTube. Spheres of Madness. It's gonna be death metal. Let's see if I was close. Death metal, dude. Any creature vibers? It's death metal, dude. Back in my day, back in my day. Don't forget to get your golden hand job, you know, on League launch. You heard me, Modezen. You need to finish the PoE 2 campaign or you're not allowed to play the PoE 1. You understand me? Watch this huge alchemy orb? Nah. I need a Gerber baby food. Oh, imagine, look at me! I got a petunia! That's you, dude. Yo, what up, Podan? Podan, I saw your POB, it's sick. A lot of people don't know about your build, because I think you showed it to me. Podan's new build, 90 endurance charges, 90 frenzy charges, 60 power charges. He walks into a map, presses one button, all the mobs die in one click. The entire map, including the map boss. That's his build. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be sick. Yo, Podam, are we hardcore traders? Are we the only people? Who's hardcore trade? Bing Q, you hardcore trading? You fucking fool. Need to kill the spider, right? Did I kill the spider?
Alk merch
Yeah, I did. I need to get that stupid thing. Oak. Poor Mash, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude? League starter 30 mirrors. I just need some Rallycash and some combs rings. Some, yeah. Give me some combs rings. Hardcore trade dual strike start. I don't think I'm playing Smite this league. I think I haven't played that one. I want to do like 14 plus endurance charges, I think, with Smite, so the AoE is really big, and then I'm gonna get Explodey, so my Explodey scales with AoE. I think that it's as simple as that. That's my build. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I looked at it for like 2-3 hours, and I was like, yeah, that looks good enough. I'm done. That's my build. Just put on Smite, get like 14 endurance charges, get Rallycash brutal charges, and then get Explodey, and then click both endurance charge AoE scaling nodes on the tree, and then I'm just gonna map like that. It's good. It'll be fine. I need to get resist. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I'm actually gonna click that node. It's not even that bad. It's like 20% damage when you have that much endurance charges. It's decent. Then you get that fucking AoE scaling. It'll be good. Because there's like no AoE percentage on the tree, but for whatever reason there's two major sources of AoE scaling from endurance charges. Get some big ass. Play endurance? Nah. I don't like Conk Path that much. I've played the build before, but like... They changed it to a slam, so you need to like exert it properly, which sucks, and then it consumes charges, which is awkward. Yo, watch this. I learned this technique from BinQ. I'm using a level 12 axe still. By the power of BinQ. Wait, this isn't PoE 2. You do it the other way around. Help. Fucking PoE 2 brain. Boss. Boss tanky this guy. Extra life haste. Bam. Easily got it. By the power of BinQ. I watched Ben for a little bit yesterday, and you know what I think he's gonna log into day one? I bet he's gonna log into Berserker Slams. He's gonna do it. I'm curious to see if I was right when he logs in. I think he's gonna log into Berserker Slams day one. It's too cozy of a league starter. You just play for 2 days, farm all your gear in your Berserker Slam, and then you just reroll. That's what I'm doing. It's the fucking angle. PoE... Where the fuck is my... PoE 1 doesn't start until you're after level 100 on your first character. You think it's kind of true? Like, you can't do anything cool. There's so much cool stuff to do in this game, but, like, none of it really, like, becomes accessible until, like, after level 100 on your first character. It's, like, 48 hours into a league, whatever, before the map market's kind of saturated with some of the cool items that you can build around. Like, there's a ton of cool stuff they've added over the past, like, 3 leagues. It's just, like, not league starter stuff. It's Korgo. Like, hey, I want to play 6 min endurance charge rings, or 6 max endurance charge rings. Yeah, but you can't do that day 1. You probably can't even do it day 2. You're gonna have to wait a bit. Aren't I using like a 2 armor chest, dude? I haven't played this game in so long, like whatever. League starter meta stale. I think for me, I just come to the like acceptance that like trying to force a league starter that like is just kind of bad and justify it is just wrong. Like I just expect every day, every single league start to just be like, hey, I'm playing, you know, OP meta day 1, day 2 skill. Like I know even the people who play like Righteous Fire in hardcore, what they want to do is just play slams and then re-roll into it later. Right? They don't actually want to play slams. That's just like too good day 1. How much do you think +1 endurance charge Ralakash boots for endurance charge scaling is going to be this league? A mirror? I don't think it'll be that expensive. It'll probably be like 100 div on HC. Don't want to think about it. Yeah, we got to buy all the Ralakash boots, Dan. I don't know if you're playing endurance charges. I bet you are, but just buy all the fucking endurance, or all the Ralakashes, and we double corrupt all of them. No pussy like one vol. Just double corrupt every single one. What if they hit it in the patch notes and that you can't get extra charges on gloves, helmet, and boots anymore because they put it on rings? There's no way, right? Surely. Took you like 30 pairs last league? Holy. That's not too bad, honestly. It's just 30 pairs. Dude, I have a level... Hold up, I need a gear update. I'm using like some stupid ass shit. Fuck! I got a wood splitter for Vol. Whatever, I'm sending it. It's fine. Just Vol. Wood splitter build. My weapon, I'm using a level 13 weapon. It's fine. I would have played more Torchlight, but League kind of meh. But also, I would say, when everybody hates the League, and you're surrounded by people who hate the League, which is this Torchlight League is like the worst one they've ever done, it kind of like vibes off you anyway, right? Heebs. Warlord's comb sign with corrupt. I mean, I can join you. I don't know if I want to do that, but like, that's just picking up every single Warlord's coral ring, right? That's the real, and corrupting those. That would be the angle. I had fun in Torchlight. It's just like that league's kind of whatever. Hopefully they learn for next league. Give us loot in Torchlight, don't nerf it. Like it's a fucking mobile game, like don't take it that serious. Just let us have fun. Zuba Joan, thanks dude for the 16-month resub. What up, dude? I did too.
Meek creature!
I'll play Grim Dawn when I get casual-ish again. I don't think I'm gonna play that much PoE 1 this league. Like I said, it'll probably be like a week and a half or 2 weeks. But maybe the league is really, really good, and then I change my mind. But for now,
A stranger.
I don't expect to live here that long. Yo, I have no boot, or I'm using a level 13 axe. It's fine. Level 13 axe build.
Bring me back something nicer.
Oh, Gamble. Oh yeah, Gamble's in this game, true. I forgot they added that. I guess in this situation I probably would. Who is it? Is it Clarissa Explains It All?
Hello.
I don't even know who gambles. Morimoa? This feels like a gamble person.
What do you want?
Easy Gambo.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of...
It's not PoE 2, I can't even click that. Watch this, the second one. Yeah, 140 gold. It's not even that good. Just attack speed easy. Corgo! Evil dog of death. He'll push do the test. He's that one evil dog of death, bitch. Dude, I'm like giga PoE 2 brain still on like how everything works. I played a ton of PoE 2 this league. Podan loves PoE 2, it's his favorite game.
Cannot do this yet.
There's only one thing that turned off my vibes in their like little trailer or whatever. Does anybody know what it was? For this PoE 1 league? The fucking Merc Ascendancy. Like, fuck off. Like, don't put that in the game. It's stupid. I hate that shit, dude. Like, whatever. Yo, my res is really good. What the fuck? No mercs, man. It makes the game worse. No minion. Yo, what's the reason for this? Does anybody know? Like, I watched a little bit of Jung Roan and like Rutu and like Fubgun, whatever they were streaming yesterday. Like, and then someone said like they got to a point of like talking about minions. And none of them knew anything about minions. And then, like, the chat proceeded to just, like, randomly just flame Gazzy, like, relentlessly. Like, where did that come from? No minions, man. Like, why?
Allow your wisdom
Do,
to be tempered by
do,
the
do,
flames
do,
of the
do,
past.
do, 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 do. Is he a punching bag now?
Meek creature!
I feel like Karn's become a punching bag. It's unlucky. Like, I don't know how much... I hope not too much of it reaches Karn, but, like... He doesn't even, like, ask for it, and he's just, like, getting bullied in, like, everybody else's chat. The Queen of Minions.
You're nothing more than an animal.
Enough of this.
The embed thing? What is the embed thing? Like in PoE Craft, whatever that website is? Craft of Exile?
General. Greetings.
I mean, who cares, honestly? What do I run auras on this? Do I want Pride? Pride's a really nice single target. We don't need armor, right?
Bring me back something nicer. Tread carefully. Yes?
I don't even know what else. Like, oh, it's this.
Watch yourself.
I'm using a plate vest login still. I have 66 armor. I don't think that's very much. Ugh. Wait, there's supposed to be like a sponsor thing being spammed in my chat. Is it spamming? Yeah, play Hero Wars for free. I see it. Sellout stream. It's fine. I sell out before PoE League starts, and then we just play PoE for free. I think it's just on the browser, anyway. Only. It's not even like a game you download. I hope they never add Blight to PoE too. Like genuinely. I know Darth Microtransaction loves Blight or whatever, and he keeps like bringing it up every time he talks to the devs or whatever, but like I hope they never add Blight to PoE too. No Blight, man. Zone bleed for bossing. Yeah, bossing is like infinite money, honestly. In HC. You do it early. What do you take on this? Rage on hit?
Slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
Sure. Farm Lycia? What does that drop? I don't know what the Winter Orb guys are doing. Oh, just the Ascendancy node? Or Shatter? Yeah, on the first character. I mean, I'm probably only playing one character. There's a chance I play two if I see something that looks really cool, but... Just plan on playing a Berserker to 100, then respec it into a Jug, and then live on the Jug in the maps. The T17 boss is the one. Well, I guess it's not T17 anymore, right? Whatever. What the fuck I am. Slayer's still bad. It's like mid. It's fine to play.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
I actually like clicking these nodes early. It's like so much damage. Even though it kind of falls off later. Can I, now that I remember, can I get like a better than level 2 chest? You can always gamble, right? Just gamble. One chest click, easy, pure armor. What? Yeah, but these are actually shit. Like, fuck off.
Are you still standing there?
What's up?
Fuck you. Yes, it's fine.
I'd do anything I would.
Corgos has become an evil baby dog. Was my res pretty good? That's fine. I don't know if I need Herald of Ash at this point, honestly. When's Jungron gonna win Gauntlet? I don't think we get one this league anyway, but like, he needs to stop sharing his ideas. Keep all that shit to himself. Do PoE 2 bosses have pen? I don't think any of them do. I don't think a single one does, but I could be wrong. It's gonna be Sarge. Win Gauntlet? I don't think he has what it takes, honestly. I don't even think he's close. I think the only person who can win is like Jungron that actually plays Gauntlets anymore. And that shit. Pretty exile if he ever decides to play again. I don't think he's played like the last two or two-ish, sorta. I mean, he technically played the last one, but he didn't do any prep. I don't think that really counts, honestly. What is this layout, dude? I think I'm going the right. The World of Warcraft stuff. No, wow, dude. Orgo is and WoW is a joke? This might come as a surprise, but how many people agree with me? WoW is an infinitely more serious game to take more serious than Path of Exile 1 or 2. Like it's closer to like a game that is competitive than Path of Exile. It's not even close. This is like casual cookie clicker baby game. WoW is like, you know, organized with a bunch of people, like working as a team. Still, fuck World of Warcraft and fuck MMOs, but truth is the truth. No MMOs. It's sad that they're like still making that genre of game, the MMOs. Delete that shit, man.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Let me use this. It's enough decks for me. WoW is 40-year-old game, though. They got nothing else to do. I mean, a lot of the people who play in those those raids these days are like 30 years or younger, which means, you know, they the dad gamers aren't the people who play WoW at the highest level these days. It's the people who started playing WoW 10 years after it came out. Bob Gun, does he really complain that much though? Honestly, I don't feel like he complains that much. He just wants to have a bow skill to use. And as long as there's not a bow skill to use in PoE 1, he's gonna whine about it forever. Boy. I don't think that's really that bad for complaining. Like, Karn complains like 5 times more than Fubgun in my head. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't watch that much Fubgun. I do watch a little bit, but I don't click him that much. Like, Karn, it complains more than anybody, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Like, Melee's, like, Giga OP, has been top tier forever. Like, I don't play that much spellcaster stuff, I don't play that much bow stuff, I do mostly play Melee, but I don't, like, exclusively only play Melee. But I know. Try playing hardcore, your first character in a league, and click any caster build. It doesn't matter what the caster build is. Maybe Mind Over Matter build might be the exception, but, like, you have, like, no defenses. You have no good defense options on, like, day 1, day 2, you know, like, the first 48 hours of gameplay, maybe, like, 24 to 48 hours of gameplay, you have no good ways to play, like, to scale your defense. Like, you're basically just, like, eating shit. Remember how I do this, usually. Rage is good. +1 exert soon. Is that what I do? +1 exert? Probably. I'm just gonna go over there and click it. Yeah, attributes for armor bases. Yeah, my main thing is, like, I know since they, like, changed Grace D-Term, right? That's the point in my head where they kind of killed playing a caster day 1, where it, like, feels good defensively. They cucked Defiance Banner, right? And then they also cucked Grace and D-Term to not give you very much flat, so it, like, incentivizes you to build, like, use the base way more. Like, in my head, that's, like, the turning point where, like, day 1 HC casters kind of ate shit. Just based off my understanding of how things work in this game. Because you could just run Grace D-Term and like, Defiance Banner and be, like, absurdly good defensively. Like, that's all you needed. Just that. Grace D-Term, Defiance Banner, pre-nerf on all 3. That was really good. That was, like, Seismic Trap era, I think. Missed Mori, thanks to you for the resub. What's up, dude? Which gaming time?
Meat creature!
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death.
DD era? Yeah, let's go stupid, but, you know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Holy shit, actually. 2. Meow!
Goodbye.
Raleigh Morian.
Still breathing, eh?
Isn't there a vendor that, like, IDs all in town? They added that, right? In PoE 1?
You, what
Yeah.
is it?
Triple res belt with chaos res. What the fuck is that? I guess I'll use it, because I'm just using some Goobert belt.
Be careful.
Did you piety? Have fun.
Need some help?
Come over here.
There's a white X, maybe. 28 versus 30. This is a faster base, right? I guess I'll just use this. It's fine. Surely it's good. It's pretty good. Triple fizz with attack speed. Yeah, that's normal. Or Shatter Slayer? I don't like playing that. I would always go Zerker. Softcore or hardcore, doesn't matter. The thing is, Zerker, like, it's kind of annoying to get attack speed. If you've ever tried to, like, scale attack speed in this game, it's kind of hard to get, like, good attack speed. Berserker gives you all the attack speed for free, just by clicking the Ascendancy. Also, Slayer gets clunky debuffs because it has, it doesn't have, like, good Warcry uptime. Ascendancy thing. Slayer's cool if you're like stacking a bunch of frenzy charges.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
That's like the good thing about Slayer. Like high-end endurance and frenzy charge stacking at the same time is like really good. It'll be good this league too. Jug, first time HC, I would play Berserker, honestly. Just play a little slower if you're scared of dying.
Not hide in tower.
Slower as in like over gear a little bit more. But Berserker is pretty tanky for just playing. The Defiance node is quite good at keeping you alive. I mean, the theme of this league, to me, like, for things that are interesting to me, is, like, charge stacking. Like, charge stacking is, like, the winner here, this league. Charge stacking good. Stack your charges, have a fun build to build around and play and scale. It'll be fun to gear as well. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing charge stacker, but I'm not league starting yet. The Winter Orb builds are probably charge stacking too, right? Like, charge stacking is like the theme of the league, I think. The numbers get so high with how many charges you can get. It's cool. It's a little silly, but who cares? It's Path of Exile 1. Let shit get fucking crazy.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's land. Within these walls, the justice will prevail.
When do I get auto exert? I should already have it, right? I'm pretty sure. Should switch to it. Minus mana cost from channeling get removed? Did it? I have no idea. If it did, that kind of sucks. You'll need to solve mana on a lot of builds a little better if it did get removed. I didn't really pay that much attention to patch notes.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the slumber should never be awoken.
Mana costs were already nerfed like 2 or 3 leagues ago, right? I don't remember how many leagues exactly it was. But I mean, like, having 2 mana cost nerfs in a row is pretty bad. Why are people practicing campaign? I'm just doing, this is just a vessel for my sponsor stream, honestly, if you want to know. I have a sponsor stream today and then tomorrow right before the league starts. Like, I don't care that much about PoE 1 these days. I'll still play it and I'll still have fun with it the most I can, but this is just a vessel for me to stream. Yeah, mana cost is pretty bad to deal with, honestly. On almost every attack build, there might be a few that don't care that much, but most attack builds really care about mana cost, honestly. I've gone the crip way. No, I just think streamers are retarded if they don't take sponsors that are like, you know, not asking very much of them. Speed, sure. Maybe cool down. For me, it's the if someone's offering you to pay, like paying you like, you know, a good chunk of money for a sponsor as a streamer, you should almost always take it, long as the ethics are okay with you. Like obviously, like not selling drugs or like gambling or something like that, but it's better than the alternative of like, you've seen the streamers who are like passive aggressive towards their viewers because they're not donating and subbing. Like I don't have to ask any of that out of anybody. I never like push that agenda. I just have a company pay me instead of being tied to my viewers paying me. Mana cost efficiency? Mana cost efficiency is still pretty good, honestly. But it does depend, yeah. You're basically not going to get down to 0 mana cost on a lot of your skills. Oh, it's the other way? Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe using a dual influence chest this league. I'm not sure yet. Anyway. Interest in Reliquarian? Is that the Merc one? No, that's the other one. Not really. The Dawnbreaker one? Not really. I just want to play Charge Stacker. I just want to have a character that feels kind of good for mapping. The only thing I'm worried about is if I'm playing triple rings, I'm probably not using a flask thing for a while, right? No Mage Blood. Might feel kind of gooby, but this should stuff good. Shield charge really fast, and like 6-7 attack speed is pretty good. Attacks per second. I haven't even really looked at patch notes. I just log in and play. I don't really care that much. It'll be fine. Is that the final one? 10% reduced attack speed. Love that. Lightning orbs. Love that.
For the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the
could be a nasty bonger.
Savage path is always swift and sure.
Hello.
They fixed crashing on PoE 2? Oh yeah, I love crashing in PoE 2. It's kind of hard to auto-exert a few things here. What about fusing? Let's see. Ugh.
Still breathing, eh?
A helmet with some sockets would be nice.
Stay out of the shadow.
What is it?
That's what they put this in the game for, right? This OP gambling thing?
Talamoana?
I will play this league pretty casually, I would say. That still means I'm probably going to be playing like 12 to 18 hours a day, but I'm just here to have some fun in PoE 1 for like a week or two. In Tim, and then Seismic.
Be well.
That should be good. And then I think I might go back to Herald of Ash, actually.
You have made. Return if you must.
Hello.
What do I Ash here? What else can you use? Purity with Rallying, Manual Cast. What do you get Rallying? Like, I don't feel like playing the thing.
Go with the spirit.
How's that on mana? That's plenty, right? Surprised how much this actually costs. Wait, why do I have like, so many Heralds of Ash on my character? Ash, Pride. Maybe I just skip Pride completely the whole way. Just get it like later when I'm like giga juiced. You can't open the link from the ad? I think you have to disable ad block. If you have any ad block, that would be why. If you love ad games. Oh, it's Doxa. Thanks, Steve, for the 24 months. I'm hyped for the Grim Dawn shit. I mean, honestly, I'm like tired. The one thing I want to do more than anything is like effectively do nothing. But we play PoE. Because what I was saying is like, I don't know how other people feel, but like playing Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is almost too much just by themselves, let alone anything else. I wish we had half the amount of PoE 1 leagues, and I wish we had half the amount of PoE 2 leagues. Then I would enjoy both games more. I do enjoy both games, it's just like, I know for a fact that this frequency is too much. Like, I genuinely would enjoy every single league a lot more. I would even say it probably genuinely is a lot more. It's way too often. It's just constantly. Like, soon as we're done with this league, it's gonna be like ExileCon, like in that PoE 2 league coming up or whatever. Which is cool, it's great, it's just like... It's like non-stop is my point. It's literally non-stop.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
How's my res? I'm like basically capped.
Die in awe.
Oh. I mean, they said statistically a lot of people do skip leagues, like every other league or so.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
A lot of people do skip leagues. They showed statistically or whatever. Obviously not everybody, but a lot of people definitely do. Ugh, like this thing's attacking me. Help. One-hander, help. Just stop playing after Kill Pinnacle, so after one day. Did the Rise Key team play Lost Art for a year? I'm alt-tabbing. I'm looking at Steam. Rise QT is logged into Dota 2 right now this second. He's fucking always logged in. He's fucking degenerate with that Dota 2 shit. If you ever wonder where Rise QT is, just go into like a Seb or like a No-Tell stream. He's in there. Dota? I like the game, I just don't like the community. The game is really good, even still today. But, notoriously, PvP games have shit communities, and everybody's a cunt. I don't know how else to explain it. Everybody treats each other like assholes. I can say with 100% pure and full confidence, I have no asshole energy when I play, like, a MOBA, if you're playing with me. Or if I'm just playing in general. Like, I'm not passive-aggressive to people. I'm not spiteful. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm giga chill. I don't know, like, where it comes from. Like, what trait... Like, kills it for most people. Where they, like, are... just fucked with that. I need both of these, right? To make them give power, yeah. Yeah, Those games communities, like any PvP game, they just have like really bad communities. People are just pure assholes to each other. I would say like 98% of players, something like that. You could be blue boy. I've ever read a meaningful sentence in an online game, though? Yeah, of course. I mean...
Your empire is dead, Vol.
Bum 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 bum. How long have I been on? 2 hours? Do a little bit more campaign. I don't know if I'm doing a full run though. Add time for Hero Wars? Not yet. Later, though. Is Blade Flurry boring and meta? It's probably boring, but not meta. It just doesn't kill packs of mobs good, very well. It's that, like, Instagram phone ad, like, YouTube ad game. Is whatever. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Ugh. I'm just playing Berserker, default Berserker, for a few days. Missed it, right? Oh, like this one of those stupid layout angles. I think it's like straight down from here, like literally straight down. I don't know. Do it. You've done the campaign 80 times. I wonder if I've done it 80 times in PoE 1. Probably more. Power. 1,000 times? No. Not since Act 10. Maybe back when I used to do short format race events. I've done the campaign a billion times then, but not since Act 10. I'd probably do the campaign like 5 times average a league. How many leagues have we had since Act 10 has come out? Maybe 20? Just like 100 runs. Yo, the detonate dead's actually doing damage to me. What's the right side? Like, inherent? Yeah. Ukin lols, thanks dude for the Ukin and the lols. Descent and Descent Champions? What is Descent Champions? Descent is a flying game, right? Or like an airplane? A weird one. Oh, you mean the race formats of Descent? Yeah, Descent is good. I didn't like Descent Champions. I feel like they downgraded anybody who ever played those old race formats. Descent was the fun one. Descent Champions was lame. Ugh.
Scuba.
Scuba. My core mine next dude for the recent tip, dude. Factor men, you have to ask Rue too. Self-cast? I don't know, I didn't really look too much into it. All I have to know is that early survivability is bad on casters, unless you have mind over matter. Basically not a thing I would ever league start. This game is closer to PoE 2, I feel like, than it probably ever has been, in the sense of, the things that matter the most aren't even, like, your character's output anymore. Like, even in hardcore. Like, how strong your character is isn't that important. You're gonna get enough DPS, and you're gonna get enough survivability on an in-game character. It's like, how does it feel to play in, like, what quality of life does it really have? Because if there's like tons and tons of builds that hit enough damage in this game, because the amount of DPS you need in this game is like not that high, and the amount of survivability you need in this game is not that high, then the only thing that ultimately matters is quality of life. So that's rarity stacking, AoE, how fast it clears, and like how smooth it is to play kind of stuff matters more than anything these days. Spunky Fest, thanks you for the 9 months. I think my in-game pop has around like 20 million DPS. Maybe if you want to meter pad it, or like every checkbox, it's like closer to probably like 30. But it's like 20 million DPS is more than enough to completely obliterate the entire game in the maps. I don't think you really need much more DPS than about 20, maybe like 30 million is like more than enough, but like 20 million's good. Definitely enough in this game. Can I use this? Links though, I guess I can fix it. That's fine. Have you ever died because I didn't have capped res? I just want my movement speed here. Growlies! You understand? Lorgos is an evil dog. Yeah, I just want to vendor stuff like in PoE 2, help. Growlies, you're a full-fledged motherfucker bitch of an extreme and ultimate and final deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker bitch. Final motherfucker bitch. Final motherfucker bitch. In your Shatter, I do that in maps.
I am Holmes. I felt the corruption will pass.
The Graliborians, bitch.
It would be wrong to do that.
You keep trying to dodge roll? I'm not doing that, at least. Wait, where's the Goobert? Sunder do 100? I did that last league. Because I don't care. It's not optimal, but I did it. Would I recommend it? It's fine, honestly. It's perfectly fine. Do you think that's pretty true? Like, you don't really need more than like 20 million DPS in this game these days. Like, you could have a build with like 50, 60 million DPS, and you kind of still even need more in T17s, but I don't think you need more than like 20 million DPS, maybe 30 these days. defenses matter more. Defenses, quality life, sure. Three mil DPS? Yo, 3 mil DPS is really good day 1 DPS login. I play Berserker, like, till I have gear. I'm probably gonna be like level 100, I would imagine, honestly. It's only like 2 days to hit 100. Maybe 3, depending on how much farming. What else is good? We don't need the rage on hit that bad anymore, I could change it. No, I'm not playing RF. RF sounds cool to play, I'm just not playing it. I'm playing Smite. Smite Juggernaut. Righteous Fire doesn't really do much for charge scaling, right? Maybe a little bit, honestly. But you just want to play Chieftain on that anyway for the explodes, since it has the explode on Righteous Fire. Static Strike. I've never played Static Strike, but I feel like it is a clunky goober skill. Is that accurate? Even on like a level 100 character. I feel like it's a goober skill. I've used it leveling, I just, you know, on an in-game character, I've never played it. I feel like it's a goober skill. I like the Aqua. I don't even remember what it does. How much armor do I have? 700? Hell yeah. You're logging into Ellie Hit? I'd be keen to play Ellie Hit, but they nerfed it, right? Like a decent amount. I don't know about how much, but I know they nerfed it a bit, right? They nerfed it by like 20% or something, right?
Can we be of help?
Or more.
Good luck.
I mean, I liked what I played last league, honestly. What do you have? Too much attack speed for Giga Exert. You need too much time? I don't think so. Hugin Donor, thanks you for the 7. 137. I mean, League Start is always like slams these days. Play slams, get the fuck out of slams as soon as you can, and then play your real build. What even is in that? I don't remember. Ebert shit in the campaign. You're not allowed to play Winter Orb, Madsen. I told you, you have to finish the PoE 2 campaign or you get permabanned from the world. You're gonna go to McDonald's and try to get your burger bacon, and they're gonna be like, did you complete the PoE 2 campaign? Then you'll say no, and they won't serve you. You better finish it. You heard me. Holy dude. Love getting hit for 6 trillion fizz damage. Do you almost get like one-tapped by every mob in here on like a caster that has no armor? Like actually? I feel like you would. Like these mobs hit for so much fizz damage, it's like kind of crazy. The decision, Ayao. The decision. He bites you, IL. bites you. Where's my game sounds are too loud, hell. Slimes are kind of loud as fuck. Is that better? Big nose. Big nose. Nerf and feeble prison dudes? I don't know, they need to. Fuck those guys, they're fucking assholes. Like, actually.
But let's not get above ourselves.
First auto attack always stuns, dude. Does so much damage. Smells. You don't like Fub Gun? I mean, that's your problem. His mere existence defeats you just by him existing. That's unfortunate. Ghost is evil. Evil is Corgo. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not logging. Can't even kill me with a fucking freezing strongbox with like a million monsters hitting me. You're a Krogunkian war chieftain of a grand Krogunkian war tribe. Do you understand? Korgos is evil. Evil is a Corgo dog. Korgos is evil, dog. Brad, Korgos is evil, dog. You understand? Nymphless, thanks dude for the nymph and the Florless. Play Morrowind? Probably never, I don't know. Who wants to watch that shit?
Creature! The ancestors demanded. In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Out of the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god. What?
Do 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 do. Oh. No, stop. Do 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 do. How much armor do I have? Like 700? 900. Holy, we're thank you.
What it means to be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Night, why? Are you so in love with death?
Maybe some more campaign later. Let's click some things, because I haven't really watched them. There's like a Ziggy D thing. Click some things. Ziggy D. Because he played the league already a bit. Yeah, this thing's 30 minutes long. Alright, sure, we'll watch the whole thing.
Your slaves are dead, and your kingdom dies with them.
Ziggy motherfucking D beaches.
You are the father of corruption no more.
What's my character yapping about? Do my scenes even work? I think so. It's loud. Oh, React gameplay, Quinn69 style. Let's go.
G'day folks, Ziggy here. While I was visiting the Grinding Gear Game Studio to host the Q&A, I had a chance to play and record a run on 3.29 Curse of the Allflame. Do keep in mind that this was recorded more than a week before launch, and I already know of some things that have been changed and iterated on, and I'll note those as much as I can, but expect everything you see here to be non-final. Especially balance and tuning of the league mechanic. I was playing right in the middle of some pretty major iteration passes on that in particular.
I can see my hands. Well, sort of.
So with the return of mercenaries to the game, which I was a big fan of, and the reveal of the Luminary, the class that lets you hire them permanently, I of course decided to take a run on Scion to see how she'd fare in the campaign with the mercs. More on that later. I really
everything's white socketed. Log in.
Build, so I decided I'd transition into hand casting spells pretty quickly, since that was a big focus of the balance changes, and the early game spell buffs looked pretty good on paper. Finally, we're free from Magma Orb. Now, you can't really comment too much on balance from a single run like this, but I did have a pretty good impression of my run with hand casting spells throughout the campaign. First up, let's talk about the sockets. If you missed the announcement, you might be wondering why there's so many white sockets on the gear that I'm finding. Well, white sockets are now the most common socket color, and gems can be equipped in any socket color. There's no restriction there. You can put
They're all white sockets, man.
The green, red, and blue sockets can roll on gear or be rolled with the now more rare chromatic orbs, but they aren't necessary. You do get a 10% quality bonus to the socketed gem for matching the color of the gem to the socket, which for some skills that can be quite impactful while leveling. My experience was that at very low levels, for about the first 2 acts or so, the gear was almost entirely white socket, and then from Act 3 onwards, items with one coloured socket started to become fairly common, with the occasional 2 socket appearing in the later acts. And from what we've seen in the previews, endgame gear with 2 to 3 sockets should be pretty commonplace and achievable. An important note here is that coloured sockets did appear in vendors, and while I didn't really need to do it, if I had struggled to get a blue socket 3 or 4 link for my main skill, I could have easily done that with a bit of vendor shopping, or indeed the gambling worked too. Chromatics are indeed much more rare now. I think I ended up getting maybe 5 or 6 in my run through to the end of Act 8, though a couple of those chromes likely came from my slightly excessive time spent in the league mechanic. I'm not exactly speed running these hands-on playtests. My guess is that chromes will be a bit more valuable than Chaos Orbs at league start. And I could even see them like increasing or keeping the value quite well as people start needing more and more of them to try and chase getting quality on more of their support gems to further optimize their late game characters and squeeze out the little bit of extra damage. The socket color change was a huge improvement to the leveling experience in a few interesting ways. So there was just a lot less gear lock-in. That's the main thing that you would expect here. It was just much easier to swap items, and I did so more frequently as a result. That's a really good thing, I think. It makes drops more exciting rather than a chore while leveling. I also just had a much wider range of gear that I could look at too, because not only are you not restricted by getting the correct colors for your skills and your support, which seems crazy now in hindsight, you have to get the 4 specific colors you need. It's amazing how my perception has already changed just from playing this change once.
6 socket Act 3?
You can use different attribute type gear.
Wait, Act 3, 6 sockets?
So your overall gear pool is potentially doubled or even tripled in the campaign, at least in those first few acts where attribute requirements are low. In addition to that, it was just a really fun change. You don't normally get to play with quality on any gems while leveling a fresh start. You know, Gem Cutter's prisms are not exactly flying around at low levels. But that
gives a lot of campaign loot.
Get 10%
this is Act 1.
Your gems, and some of those can be pretty impactful.
That's a lot of loot in Act 1.
For example, I used for a while, I got an extra projectile out of that 10% quality, which felt really nice. It didn't completely trivialize the whole socket aspect of the game. I still did have to consider sockets a bit, whether I should use a chromatic orb, for example, and nicely statted 4-link, or whether I should go for a worse item for the quality bonus instead that, you know, had the socket color. and bases still mattered past Act 3 or 4 when defenses start to get more important and when the attribute requirements started to get higher as well, and thus the socket color bias comes into play too. Chromatics are guaranteed to give you one colored socket on an all-white item, like that first chromatic you use is always going to change it to a colored item. But that does mean, because of the attribute requirements aspect, you'll want to be careful when using a chromatic orb on...
He's a fucking god. Like, I know this because I've made a bunch of YouTube videos recently. I don't think I could talk about chromatic orbs for more than 30 seconds. He's been talking about chromatic orbs for like 5 minutes straight. Like, I think I would cap at 30 seconds, and I don't know how people can do that.
An item with the wrong attributes for the gem that you're trying to get. There's no point chucking a chrome on that, pure armor-based 5 link if you,
I don't have that
you need
skill.
a blue socket, for example. There's a very low chance of getting it. Overall, this was a banger change from GGG. It's just a real nice improvement to every leveling run we do from now on, and that's good. That's good. Campaign improvements are very good. So let's talk about the first part of Curse of the Allflame charts. Unsurprisingly, the league mechanic for Curse of the Allflame reveals itself to you shortly after leaving town, though I was surprised by the big old boat that just pulled alongside the cliffs there. That did catch me off guard. With basically no preamble, Valerie's like, yo, I like the way you kill Exile. Come aboard and I'll share the spoils of the entire ocean with you.
If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off.
I find it particularly hilarious that about 10 minutes after we've been exiled, we just get on a ship and in theory could just sail away from Rayclast and the entire questline and story of Path of Exile. But Zana did call it perfectly 6 years ago.
But it wasn't enough. They kept going back. Over and over, again and again. There was something inside them that could never be satisfied.
6 years ago was peak PoE 1. 2019 to 2021-ish. That's the best era of PoE 1. I'm just saying, we're like it's downhill. I mean it's just the truth. 2019 like 2021, between those years, I was like best PoE 1. We must permaban Zapply for this one.
So, of course, we do continue to prove Zana right by ignoring...
It's okay, we get to go underwater now.
I don't know, retire to like a cozy island somewhere, to instead go and loot the entire ocean floor to increase our power. So right off the bat, Valerie gives us the first of our many charts that we will find. These are little mini-maps that we chuck into the bathysphere.
Hey lad, D for bad, a pirate's life for me.
You can jump in. And the idea of the charts is that we're charting the charts. So we are to go explore the ocean floor in that area around the bathysphere. You're given a limited number of all-flame lanterns, which you can plant down in the water just outside of your current bubble. You can use like...
If you're 0 out of 6 and you walk out of the bubble, it'll start drowning you, is that correct?
A hotkey to place
like a Quantric style?
A bit more precision, or you can enable an auto-place thing that happens when you just run outside of the bubble. You can even use a movement skill further and it will still just place it behind you.
Hope I die that
These
way.
all-flame lanterns create a new safe zone to explore. And
5 seconds? Wait, that's plenty, too much time. It should be in 1 second.
It's like 5 seconds or something.
No, make it 1.
The same mechanic as the drowning orbs. But in this case, not chasing you. Well, not yet. Your objective is really simple here in the charts, and you can do it as quickly or as slowly as you like. Just place all of the all-flame lanterns. There's no time pressure at all until you place your very last lantern in charts, because the bubbles only start collapsing when that last one is planted. So you can take your time up to that point. It's not like Breach or something where you need to clear very fast. The bubbles collapse from last to first, with the idea being that you fight your way back to the bathysphere and then use it to leave.
Holy.
But you can also just quickly slam down the lanterns in a circle around the starting bubble if you want to just chart really quickly. You can easily speedrun these and bypass the collapse escape aspect too if you like. You just make sure that your last lantern is placed close to the bathysphere anywhere, and then you're already there and ready to extract right away. But if you want to get some more loot, you can approach it a little differently. The lanterns have another function here. If there is a special reward, usually something like a chest, somewhere within 2 or so screens of the lantern, it'll point a ghost flame arrow in its direction. The gameplay flow here is pretty easy for charts. You run to the edge of the bubble, slap a lantern down. If there's an arrow, go that way and look for the loot.
Shit.
Slapping down more lanterns
Iron Rain,
as
dude.
needed. If there's no arrow, you just run a little further or in another direction and slap those lanterns down to track some more down. You kind of play this little hot and cold game, and you can do it really quickly and smoothly. There's, I think, at least several treasure chest spots in each chart as well. So you can go in pretty much any direction, and a lantern will probably...
I mean, the
put you
league
to
mechanic
something
looks kind of
quickly.
cool, honestly.
There are some charts that are a bit more extra special with some bonus encounters or extra monsters. These usually have like gold text underneath their name. When you place the last lantern in a chart, something else special happens. All of the dropped loot, even from chests, is vacuumed up and it spirals out on the boat after you leave. So 2 notes on this firstly. If you don't kill or loot anything when you extract, there won't really be a loot spiral. I know some of the devs are a bit worried about this because people will be like, oh, they'll see the loot spiral and like, this mechanic gives no loot. Well, like, you know, that part is just the loot vacuum at the end. It only has loot if you effectively put loot in it. But the side effect of this pretty nice quality of life mechanic here is that it makes the extraction process just much more fun. I was really surprised how much I liked this. I found myself rushing some loot chests, like doing a little bit, and then for the rest of the chart, just intentionally leaving stuff to kill or loot on the way back. Especially if I felt like I was going to be backtracking or something.
Shit,
like that.
triple
You can
unique.
look at that loot and think, oh, that's weak loot, but it's not exactly the primary loot unless you play it that way. You're also picking up stuff into your inventory normally when you're doing charts too. I won't comment too much on the overall loot from charts as it's being iterated on a lot, and that's, you know, one of those balanced things that they tune right up until the last moment potentially. But there were like a mixture of chests that give specific categories. Like there was chests that dropped tons of rare boots or jewelry. There was ones that would drop wands and bows and other ones for melee weapons and chests, etc. All that sort of stuff you'd expect. There was also unique versions of those too. So you'd get specific unique types from certain chests. And, you know, of course, some currency chests and things like that. And then some special extra things that you could find here and there that are unique to the mechanic, including something that gives you, or various things that give you the ducats or ducats. Ducats, I think it is. Those are to give you the special crafts with the crafting system. Also, potentially, and we'll see how if the balance for this changes, tons of XP from this mechanic. There's lots of monsters in charts, especially later on. And the way I ended up leveling after a while was just to power level and gear in some charts or voyage, which we'll talk about later, towards the end of an act or so, because, you know, then you'd have about 10 charts or something.
Oh, Grandma!
And just blast an entire act's worth of campaign zones quickly before going back with some more charts to repeat the process. I will say this is definitely going to be one of those league mechanics where you can just do a little bit of it to boost yourself, to get a bit of a taste of how it works as you're leveling, and then return to it at endgame if you want. It would be pretty easy to double or triple your campaign time if you got, you know, particularly excited by this mechanic. As
double or triple your campaign time. Log the fucking...
But in general, I don't think you should feel like you need to do every chart that you find. And certainly, I recommend saving them up to do in batches rather than doing them one at a time. Otherwise, you're going to be leaving every zone to do a chart. And it's much nicer to do like 10 of them at once. There's a good gameplay flow to that. The process to like repeat and chain them is really smooth and fast. There's also a pretty generous level boost on low-level charts used in the later voyages. Kind of the same way how things like the temple work, where it takes like the minimum level and boosts it all the way up to the maximum level within a certain range, that sort of thing. So unless it's like several acts out of date, that chart, most of the time you'll be able to use them in a voyage later with no problems. Overall, it is a bit like Delve or Temple in that way, but it's much more accessible and quite a bit juicier than those mechanics are in the campaign. To actually get those charts, you get them in regular content. In every zone, you can find at least one chart through these mini league encounters. I think they said maybe there'd be like 1.2 on average per zone, so occasionally you'll get a second one. There's 3 different types of these little encounters and zones. These Curse of the Old Flame encounters, I guess. They each do something special as well, or several things special. The Brine Rot Ambush Chest gives you a buff that gives you extra gold drops. Not too exciting, but I did notice the chest would quite often drop me some decent loot and currency.
Thanks, Luigi.
The coral thingy that you can click on gives you a buff that makes extra crabs spawn for you to kill on rare and boss kills. You don't really notice this too much, but I can see this being a really nice one at endgame because, you know, it's going to synergize with Beyond and pack boosting and on kill effects and stuff like that. And there's also a Cursed Chest, my favorite. It possesses you with a tormented spirit after you open it. And that one can be really fun as it's like a perma shrine for the rest of the zone. All of these buffs last for the rest of the zone too.
Well, that's kind of OP.
Some extra monster kills
You're gonna
too.
fucking buff for the rest of the map
around it, for example. But in general, they seem to drop a fair bit of stuff. And one of them, I think maybe the Cursed Chest would drop weird items that broke the rules. Maybe they all have stuff like this, but I couldn't quite tell what it was. Just from my
6 sockets, dude. Log in.
But for example, the Cursed Chest I think were giving me 6-socketed items at really low levels. And I think I got maybe 2 good 5 links from those chests. So I think there's some, you know, kind of little subtle things going on there that maybe they can do special things to loot. That sort of thing is fun. I quite like it. Anyway, I'll get back to Curse of the Allflame and the Voyager mechanic a bit later, but first let's talk about my Luminary experience. The early hand casting leveling experience was quite smooth overall. Between the buffs to the spells, the quality bonuses, the easy socketing, and the plentiful loot from
what
the
kind of
mechanic,
wars?
I was
Tell me about the
cruising. It's not
wars.
exactly like the Path of Exile 1 campaign is very easy these days, but I didn't feel like punished at all for, you know, not going with an established leveling strategy and experimenting and messing around. I made a concerted effort this time to not overlevel and skip a fair bit of stuff when I was running through zones. It's been a trend for Path of Exile 1 for a while now. I think that you kind of need to take this approach or you'll get very overleveled from League mechanics. I intentionally tried to not make myself too OP for Labyrinth as my first mercenary.
You got a treasure key.
Test. And after an uneventful Labyrinth, I did get the new Ascendancy, and you only have one choice from Normal Lab, Noble Blood, of course, which lets you permanently hire a mercenary. Now, it obviously doesn't do anything for a minute, but GGG added some scripted guaranteed mercenary spawns in the campaign, and the first is in the Scepter of God. Most people tend to ascend right before Scepter of God, and that's a good idea here too. I do recommend that approach. So grab that final trial in the gardens, make sure you have the waypoint for that zone, and then just go ascend right then and there.
Vitality!
It's always the same mercenary for these scripted encounters. I'd expect probably not, but mine did spawn right next to the door too. I don't know if that's just lucky or by design. Hopefully by design, because that zone's massive. My starter merc was a very basic Ripper mercenary. Pretty much one of the weakest possible mercs I could get to start with early on here, but even then it's still a vitality aura and a guy that fights things for you. If you didn't play Mercenary League, you hire by pressing the hire button and then beating them in a duel. And do beware as you progress. Some of them, like Reap, I think the Chaos Damage Over Time ones, the Arc Mercenaries I remember, can be pretty deadly. I did get bopped by one or two of them in the campaign, but many of the mercenaries like this guy are pretty easy. Now, with the new redesign re-implementing mercenaries, most people when they defeat this mercenary will just hire them for that zone. They will go fight them for the rest of the zone. Though GGG did mention in the Q&A that they were going to maybe try and make them work for multiple zones in the campaign. That would be very fun if so. But generally speaking, you get them for a short time to fight for you. And when you do get them that way, they are really strong. I'll show you a bit of my dual mercenary zone clearing later on. But the Luminary is, of course, a little different here. You get to keep that mercenary as long as you want, and you can upgrade and change their gear too. Now, a full guide to the mercenary mechanics is way too much for this video, but if you're coming from having played Mercenary League in the past, the biggest difference here is that the Luminary has to get points on their tree to enable the use of uniques in certain slots, and importantly, unique chests, being particularly problematic with Doriani's prototype, are not available. You cannot have those on mercenaries at all. But even without the unique chest, there is a lot of fun stuff you can do with mercenaries, both with unique items and with rares too. They can be strong enough.
The guy just like trying to attack that guy like 3 times and he missed 3 times in a row.
Support characters to support their mercs, a valid playstyle, and there is just an
minions,
endless
man.
combination of support and utility effects you can build them for instead if you want them to support you. Personally, I loved mercenaries, wicked mechanic, and I think the Luminary is one of the most flexible and interesting ascendancies in this game. No other ascendancy can be upgraded and customized with gear like this, right? It's easy to think of it as like, oh, because we had Mercenary League, right? Like, I can't help but think that a lot of people just see mercs as a nerfed version from that one league where we all had them and could equip them with all the uniques for free, right? But they're not really nerfed as I see it. We were never going to get them in that way again, after all. I mean, for the best. It would be pretty bad if every single league we were basically expected to make a Doriani's prototype mercenary or suffer not having triple damage, right? It'd be bad for the game long term to always force them on everyone. But this way with the Luminary is very cool. I see it as mercs are buffed from not existing as a build mechanic to all of a sudden becoming an incredibly flexible and powerful new archetype that spans potentially like every playstyle in the game. There's a billion ways you can build Luminary. Super cool. Anyway, I digress. Back to my leveling experience. The first merc was pretty terrible, but I think...
I feel like the fate... Anybody else feel this? Like, I've been noticing this as a trend. The fate of every action RPG gamer, as they play them longer and longer and longer, they eventually become like a minion guy. Like, it's like the end point. Like, I feel like Ziz is almost exclusively playing minions these days. Kriparian plays minions. Like... It just like people just pivot. Quinn was playing some fucking minions, right? Like eventually, just everybody eventually ends up to like, yo, I'm just autopiloting my minion. I'm never playing minions. I'll quit.
Like that? is
No
pretty
minion.
comparable in power to some Ascendancy's first 2-pointers, right?
They just
Like,
go
like,
minions.
That's 2 passives. And that's still a pretty good thing. You know, you get like
No minions.
an aura and a utility skill and like kill some stuff. That's pretty good. That's before you even start to consider what you might do with
It's
gear.
the end. It's the end
But
point.
the good news is the
Is it- is
mercenaries seem
minion.
to be relatively common. I counted maybe one every few zones, and that was with skipping.
I mean,
all the stuff
Crypt
and
genuinely
not exploring
exclusively
everything.
plays minions,
Just a
nothing
few
else,
zones
right?
later, for example, I found a shock ambusher, which was a very good fit for my build, and a huge upgrade with conductivity and zealotry, along with Val lightning trap for shocked ground. Once you get a mercenary like this for your character, it's definitely a lot more power and utility than any other Ascendancy gets for 2 points, I think. It's almost a shame that I didn't really get to actually use this guy for very long, because I had them for like a minute and then I found an absolutely incredible mercenary, an infamous kineticist. The infamous mercs are upgraded rarer mercs with extra effects and typically very good starting gear. And the kineticist is just really good. They are able to equip any and all gear, having all of the attributes, and they can have some pretty good skills, and the wonder skills they can get, not less these ones, but some of the other ones in particular can be like really good for clear speed. But even with this kind of suboptimal skill set, she's still cleared faster than me at times with Kinetic Rain.
What is the skill he's
Especially
using?
if I
That's
did
Storm
upgrade
Blast,
her gear.
right? Is that
Now,
what it's
some
called?
slightly sad news here. I think this was confirmed in FAQ already, but if you missed it, you may have noticed that this mercenary, the kineticist, came with
I
some
thought-
boots pre-equipped.
Like, what was old Storm Blast? They reworked the skill, right? Isn't I feel like this is the old Storm Blast is what I'm looking at, but Storm Burst, yeah. I don't remember what, like, I don't remember because I played it once, right?
You know, that's mostly so you can choose that as loot for the duel instead of hiring if you want. You're
It's
like,
not
I want those,
reworked?
you duel them and then you take the boots.
Okay,
and
this
you
is
win.
just the what
But
skill
the
did I
bad
think was
news here is
reworked?
that
I thought the skill got like
pre-equipped
reworked in
units
some
don't
way.
work after hiring them, unless on the Luminary you
Yeah,
have
I'm
the
cooked.
requisite Luminary passive to enable them, right? You can't break the rules by finding a pre-equipped unique. It just goes red and stops working. I know that makes sense, but you know, I'd kind of hoped that it could. It would have been crazy OP for sure, and they probably would have had to make sure like Doriani's prototype couldn't spawn on them and whatnot. But it'd have been a really cool long-term thing to hunt down across the league. I don't know, I hope they maybe reconsidered this at some point, if they could find a way to balance it a bit better. Obviously it didn't really matter here for Goldworms, who cares? They don't really do much for the merc. And I quickly forgot about it when I saw the kineticist murdering everything while giving me haste. Amazing. I ended up using this mercenary for the rest of my run. I had my own little Scion duo team. It was quite cool. I did see some folks asking if the mercs would die or whatnot. I didn't do much except throw some random gear on them, and they never once died during my campaign run. When I tested
he just
an
kills
ultimatum
everything.
to try and get them killed, I died long before them. I'm sure they can die just like before if you neglect their resists a lot, or you or if you don't get any recovery and they just get chipped down over time, for example. But it didn't really seem to be a problem in the campaign from what I could tell, especially if you upgrade their gear. So back to Curse of the Oriflame, let's talk about the Voyages, the second part of this league mechanic. Charts were those little mini-maps we explored by spamming lanterns, right? Well, after you run those, they actually get automatically transferred to a special stash for
I don't know how
charts
hard
and
this
charts,
stuff is going to be relative to
which
the
you can
map.
then
I'm
use
guessing
for
it's easy,
voyages.
but maybe you make
And yes,
it
there is
hard.
actually a stash you can put in your hideout and everything, and set up with affinities for the charts too, and that's become a standard for new league mechanics now. So the Voyages are the temple to incursions,
I mean,
or the grand heist to heists contracts. You know, you get the idea. It's the bigger version that combines them. You take your choice of 9 charts and then throw them together on this board, and then run a giant, huge map filled with like 800 or so treasure locations and 1,000 monsters. I'm only slightly exaggerating here. It's quite massive. I ended up doing about 1 voyage an act, which was probably, no, definitely overkill.
holy
But it
moly.
was
That looks kind of
fun
sick. That's
reward.
way bigger than I thought it would be.
It's just such a huge zone with so much stuff in it that it's just way more than you need to juice your character each act. Even if they, you know, presumably balance it down a little bit better. Much more juice than you need for the campaign, for sure.
71
Each chart has its own modifiers that
things.
boost its rewards.
That's crazy.
And then it's also got these adjacent or voyage modifiers. The adjacent bonuses do things like put strong boxes, loot bonuses, or extra monsters in, well, the adjacent charts on the board, right? That's why it's called that.
Blue boy, think about the
Voyage modifiers
juice.
give other bonuses. Don't know how else to describe it than that. On top of that, the borders of the voyage also have these random bonuses that can apply to charts placed alongside them. These border modifiers can also be re-rolled by spending Dead Man's Sulfur. That's the League's crafting juice that you just collect passively as you play it. And I'll say you don't really need to worry about the interplay of all of these modifiers in the campaign, but they can occasionally be pretty fun and juicy. And I can definitely see where the juicing potential lies for this in the endgame.
Blueboard, the
For
juicing
example,
potential.
There are border modifiers that multiply the effects of the chart modifiers. And then adjacent modifiers can play into that too, stacking and, you know, interacting with each other. Like, for example, boosting rare monsters, adding more rare packs, scaling that amount up, and then adding drops to rare monsters, for example, that sort of thing. It looks promising. I think the biggest downside of this pretty interesting and potentially powerful system is that by the nature of how it's constructed and the complexity they're trying to achieve here, the depth they're trying to achieve, it's pretty hard to actually just read what all your charts are doing and where to place things for optimum results, right? Like, how do you even communicate that? I can't imagine the design problem they've had to try and figure out to try and make this at least somewhat understandable. The info is all there in game, but by its nature, you can't really see all the effects at once.
Get
right?
my
It's not like a
items
normal map
so I can
where all
play
the
my
things are just
build.
listed there. They're all positional, right? They're all based on where the chart is and how it interacts with its neighbors, etc. So I think a real skill to this mechanic for the, you know, people that really want to hyper optimize it will be able to just hold a bit of a mind map, a mind palace of the mental picture of where everything is in the voyage that you're constructing. The connecting line system is mostly pretty straightforward, nothing stressful there at all. You need to connect the lines to be able to get to locations, as you cannot have a lined dead end into another chart.
You're getting the shit
borders
beat
are
out of
fine,
you.
You can dead end into those though. Basically, you just have to draw a legal line. I'm sure most of you understand sort of basic tile placement rules from these sorts of things. This layout is the layout of the map that you run, but generally it's pretty open, so it doesn't really matter too much. Occasionally, the worst thing you might do is create like a longer...
Blueboard, let me give you a preview
What can matter, though, is that there are
later.
modifiers that do things like giving stacking bonuses per the number of
Ebro
connections
Wars.
that a chart has. Or, for example, even more bonuses for fewer connections. So there's some extra juice potential to build around when optimizing the layouts in some cases. Okay, so enough about the planning. How do the voyages actually work? Your objective here is a little bit different to the charts. You don't really have to do anything in particular. You just here to kill monsters and get loot. Use the lanterns to explore the 9 connected chart areas in that giant map, using the lantern arrows to track down loot the same way you did before in the charts, and you get a ton of lanterns this time, and you can even find more as you go. Also, the starting amount upgrades over time as you find certain quest items that you deliver to the ship. Whenever you get too much loot, which, you know, can potentially happen here, you toss it into a capsule and send it to the ship and keep fighting. There's no portaling to stash. Awesome. Love that sort of thing. Because the voyage area is
You find the new
huge,
league
you'll
big
wanna
booty?
peek at the map occasionally to try and head towards areas that you think you haven't explored. You can kind of just run through the middle of each chart
party.
area and use the arrows to track down and get most of the loot. Or you could indeed be more meticulous and maybe run out of lanterns a bit sooner and not be able to explore every charted area. I'm sure there'll be a variety of strategies that will emerge from this. And it'll likely depend on how you built it. If you know an area is going to be particularly juicy, you can, you know, beeline there and focus on it. Or who knows what else people will figure out with this. In the campaign, I didn't need to think about it too much. I just ran around following the arrows and looting. It was great. Once your lantern count gets low, you want to start getting ready to extract. So this is different to the charts, and also the version I played is substantially different to what's actually going live, as they were still iterating that.
The sun looks
But I'll do
way
my best
bigger
to
than an
explain
incursion
what
temple.
Will likely happen at launch at the end of Voyages, since I've been communicating with GGG about that. So when you place your last lantern, the bubbles don't start collapsing like they do in charts. You're still free to run around and do stuff if you want. What actually triggers the voyage ending sequence is when you call an extraction from a capsule, which are scattered around. There's one in each chart area, roughly in the middle. And there'll also be one back at the starting point when you place your last lantern as well, as a fallback safety thing. Most of the time, you'll just extract from a capsule that you find in your last few lanterns, especially if you're like, oh, I'm down to 10 lanterns. I should probably kind of head towards one of the chart areas that is going to have a capsule that I haven't used. That way you won't really have to do much backtracking, and I rarely did have to backtrack with that style of approach. So when you call in the extraction on the capsule, then the bubbles start collapsing, and you'll be assaulted by monsters in a little kind of defense sequence as those bubbles collapse. Now, because the bubbles are kind of collapsing slowly and monsters are spawning out everywhere, you can run around in the collapsing bubbles away from the extraction zone to get more kills, or you can just stay by that extraction point and wait for the bathysphere to come down, just defend that little area, and then use it to escape. So you'll be able to kind of get a bit more loot if you want to explore around and take a little bit of a risk there, or not. Play it safe. A key change from the footage that GGG are adding is a lantern to the capsules that ignites when used, so they'll have a guaranteed bubble. This change is because I drowned in the tutorial, by the way. You're welcome. Yep. I get some things buffed, not just nerfed. Also, definitely don't judge what the extraction sequence will look like based on this, because this has changed a bunch. The extraction time has been sped up, and there'll be more enemies spawning on the extraction as well than what I tested. So Octavian said that they changed it to just be more short, intense, and active, which should be good. I kind of wanted, I was like, oh man, it would be cool if, you know, there was a bunch of rares spawning here and you're kind of like a bit more like, oh, I gotta get out of here, this is too intense. The changes.
Stop using that ammo or I'll remove it.
Version that I played
it's not for you to use.
So once you get back to the ship after your successful extraction, or indeed after your failure, depending, you might lose some stuff if you
guys are stupid.
What you're carrying, but anything you extracted will be safe. But once you get back, you can loot anything that comes out from the spiral, just from the little bit of killing at the end, or anything that you sent back via the capsule thing that you can loot from. The capsule was recorded pre-Quality of Life Pass 2, by the way. The initial version, you couldn't even control click stuff, which was very painful. But that'll definitely work, and they've added a take all button. And
well, you got an Auricali's Fang, I see it.
Transfer system. I don't know how that worked, but good stuff.
In campaign.
Now, while you can't really test juicing in the campaign, obviously, you know, typically not even all of the mechanics or things that can appear are spawning at that point, I did still do a couple of test voyages at level 60-ish. And I ran a level 61 voyage that was kind of a fun example to share with you, where I did try to build the beginnings of a bit of a juicing strategy, so you can kind of see what sort of things might be possible. Anyway, there are these modifiers that give adjacent areas these things called golden lanterns. And by stacking a bunch of those charts with the golden lanterns and scaling up the amounts of them, their effect of their modifiers, I was able to get a voyage that was just jam-packed with these golden lanterns. The golden lanterns give you a pretty solid stacking rarity buff that lasts an entire voyage. So you can see where this is going. By the end of the voyage, I was able to get a pretty large amount of rarity. Now, I didn't really include a payoff for that in this particular venture, in this test run here. Like, you'd want to add something like a bunch of
campaign's kind of a lot
to rarity cull with them, obviously, to actually get a payout from that sort of thing. But
I'm
it's a pretty fun glimpse into the possibilities, I think, and I enjoy watching number go up. A side note, there are those special gold text charts, and they often have things like has pillars in it or something, but what that actually means is, you know, there's a bunch of rare starfish on those pillars, so there's like tons of added rare monsters to the map. That sort of thing combined with rarity stacking like this could be kind of interesting. Anyway, hopefully enough to, you know, kind of get you a little bit excited for the things that you might be able to explore, the strategies that might be able to develop out of this. I was a little bit nervous about that one, so I was like messaging Octavian, but he was, you know, again, all this is not final, so things might be subject to change, but his take on it was that, oh, you know, I had to work pretty hard for that, so it's probably a fun and interesting thing to leave in some capacity, so, yeah.
It's you. Yes? I'll do what I can to help.
Anyway, just a quick note on the crafting system, the sulfur stuff that you collect, fuel flame crafting on the ship.
Those all suck.
Very powerful, I think, and I did use it occasionally to craft some key items just to test the system a little bit, but it works exactly how you'd expect. You get multiple copies of the multiple different outcomes from the same crafting input, so, you know, you use a Chaos Orb and you get 3 results. That's good, right? That's just good. Not much more to say about it. But obviously, this is just much more of an end game thing.
Here we go.
Right? Like, in the campaign, you just get so much loot and other ways of sorting your gear problems.
A fucking dog shit ass jewel, man.
System like this is much more of an end game activity. That's not to say it'll be a late game crafting system only, though, because I think this new crafting will scale to all crafting project tiers. I could easily see it work very nicely for entry-level crafts, just to make the most of like an essence or fossil craft, for example, to get some nice starter gear cheaply. Also, someone could be crafting like a strategy using vendor recipes to get like +1 gems on a scepter, and then just using this craft to like really just get a really solid item to start with. And it's obviously going to work very well for mid-budget and high-end stuff as well. There's just not much to say about it for the campaign, though, so that's why I haven't really like talked about it or demonstrated it much more, because you know how it's going to work.
I'm not a Grali, as I'm a Grali poor.
By its very nature, Curse of the Orphalane will be divisive because it's a larger out-of-map mechanic that's a bit complicated. And, in my opinion, that's a good thing. This is the secret sauce of Path of Exile, this sort of thing. The worst thing they could do is make something safe, tepid, and boring. It's better to have some players not like the mechanic or even outright hate it, but take some risks in its design to make a mechanic that some people will fall madly in love with, you know? People just delve every league. I don't understand them, but people do that and they love their lives. The fact that the game has that and potentially gets another one of those things is good in my book. Mercenaries are fun as a temporary zone boost system.
That's
It's
it?
a neat little addition, and dueling them for wagered loot is, I think...
So the league mechanic crafting is basically like you just get triple of a currency you would use, but once you get 100% you can't do any more. Is that right? And some currencies don't give you 3. Oh. Oh, the crafting stuff is kind of cool. It'll definitely be useful. Gotta juice my maps, dude. Octavian posted one. Where do I get that one? It's probably just on PoE, right? Path of Exile.
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, we will be introducing the new Voyage mechanic, in which players will be able to meticulously plan and then execute on sea-floor excursions, reclaiming lost treasures and sending piles of loot to the surface. In this video, we wanted to give you a closer look at voyages, and some of what you might expect to find at the bottom of Rayclast's oceans. First, in order to embark, you'll need to scout at least 9 different charts. Once that's done, speak to Val aboard the Sovereign to begin planning your voyage. You'll find at least 1 chart, and sometimes 2, in every area, so you'll have plenty to plan your voyages with, even as early as Act 1. Now, each of the charts that will compose your voyage will have an implicit that is revealed once it's charted. These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. We'll start by placing this chart in the center, where its modifier that spawns 3 Diviner Strongboxes in each adjacent area can have the most effect. This modifier will apply to...
So how does this work? Depending on the line, means this buff will go into these other quadrants, right? Like whatever the lines are here. So... the middle node always has the most potential? Right?
These 4 other squares, meaning that this has already granted us 12 total Diviner Strongboxes to go and uncover.
Wait.
Next, before placing any further...
Why isn't it 15? Do I not understand this right? Does this not get the buff? The middle piece doesn't apply to the one? Okay, so... I guess still technically... they only go in like straight lines.
Charts. We'll take a look at our border modifiers. These are similar to chart implicits, in that they affect the charts adjacent to them, but are a property of the edges of the voyage border.
So the middle node does have the most potential, but like, if you're doing it, everything pointing at the middle, it's only going to affect 1 square.
Itself,
kind of interesting,
and are
right?
randomized each time you run a voyage. These can be quite powerful, and often can influence what charts you might want to place where. Take this one, for example, which will cause all rare monsters in the adjacent area to drop an additional Exalted Orb. This is powerful enough in its own right, but surely we can leverage this further. Charts such as this one, which increases the number of rare monsters in adjacent areas, and this one, which spawns powerful rare starfish monsters in adjacent areas.
I love starfish.
These can both be placed strategically to make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. We'll place further charts in the remaining board squares, then descend to the sea floor to seek out our treasures. Once it's all set back up, reclaim your sunken treasures, and do it all again. There are many such combinations, where weaving the correct border modifiers, adjacency effects, and even chart types together can make for some quite rewarding trips under the sea. We don't want to spoil too many of these here today, so we'll leave it at that for now.
Wait, that's it?
But we hope to see you on release day to join Valerie and Vesper as they pile up loot in Path of Exile.
Cool, Octavian. Log in. Is it time for sponsored stream? Should I play more PoE or do the sponsor stream? What am I getting text for? You guys want Hero Wars? Alright, well, my popular request. Guess it's time we'll do the sponsor. Alright, so this, we'll look up some more PoE stuff maybe after my sponsor. I might be on for a bit here. It's time. I'm gonna even put a period in the stream title. Hero Wars. We played this once before. It was super epic and awesome. Hero Wars. Well, let me set this up. Give me a minute here. How do I log in? Crap. I don't know how to log in. Hero Wars.
Meek creature!
Hero Brine.
Check this out, Bleebs. This is gonna be sick and epic. Hero Wars. Is that it? There it is. We got it, dude. Hero Wars. Code epic drop. Look at this. Look at this stream setup right here. We're professional. Jealous? Look at that. Log in. Hero Wars, fools. You don't understand the truth. We have a good, like, that's a good fodder. Yo, Hero Wars, man, hold up. Let me see real quick. I'm just looking at this. Wait, does this game have no sound? I don't know if this game has any sound. I want to find like a TLDR on the game so I can read it. I'm sure there's something that I can find. Just like looking. Like this maybe. Let's see. Hero Wars is available on mobile devices and has a web version. You can click the panel below. There's also a chat link, exclamation point. Hero Wars. This is an advertisement game. And then there's a promo code. What is it? Epic Drop. You can log in, dude. Huge claim. Game modes: Campaign, Arena, Grand Arena, the Outland, Guild, the Airship, the Tower. I don't know what all these are, but I'm sure I'll discover them. Looks cool. Sure. Epic. It's gonna be sick. Let's go. Big Booty, you playing Hero Wars? Look at that. I don't know what this is, but I'm swiping now. Wow. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Alright, what do I click? I think they gave me a preset guide that's a little bit in the game. No idea. 25 crystal skin. I have a lot of currency. I have no idea what I have. Let's just go through stuff. What's the merchant? I can buy stuff. Sick. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. I look really bright. It's because the game is so intense. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna click campaign. What is this? So there's like a campaign. They put me in chapter 12. How many chapters are there? 15? I could complete the campaign. Wait. How do I, like, start? Here? I think I'm here. Start. This is gonna, I don't know what the gameplay is, but I'm sure to battle. This is gonna be sick. Big Booty, check this out. We're going to battle. I think this game auto battles. Hero Wars! This is what I'm talking about. Hero Wars. We're here, guys. Hero Wars. No, we're Hero Wars. Sick. I think I'm winning. I'm gonna buy this for my whole family. Dude, exclamation point. Hero Wars. Epic drop. Am I doing anything? Hero. I'm here playing Hero Wars. This is Hero Wars. I'm gaming. I mean, you can turn off auto battle. You can manual battle, I'm pretty sure. We got victory. Your loot. Okay. Yo, I got boxes. Gold, Serenity Stones, I don't know what half this stuff is. Okay. I'm getting loot, man. We're winning. Hero Wars Dominion Era. What is this? Hold on, I'm clicking something, I'm scared. Help Center. Campaign. So I can turn off, wait. Was I not on auto battle before? I don't even know how this works. What is this? 5 times faster combat for $1.89? Is that worth? Wait, so how do I like... I don't notice the difference between auto battle and like manual battle. Oh, it's just to click my guys or something when their like buffs come up, I see. But if I press auto battle, it does it automatically. I think. You will not stop me. Am I OP? I think we won. Let's check out some other stuff. So that's the campaign. You can play through that. I have a guild? What? Guild Island. I don't know what this is. Why are there like giant monsters here? Titan Circle of Summoning. There's so many things to click. Summon. 5. I have a bunch of crystals. What does this do? Win dungeon battles and collect Titanite to get summoning spheres. What? I already have them. What does this one do? Already have them. What is this? Titans. A list of Titans. I don't even know what this is. What is it? Is this like a minion? No minions. Upgrade artifacts. What is this? Heart of Power. Oh, you can buy like heroes or something? Is that what that is? Dungeon. What's that? I want to do a dungeon. Hero Wars. Defeat a team of Titans of different elements. Attack. Wait, now I don't understand. I'm like using a different party now? I'm so confused. What's happening? Hero Wars, man. I don't even understand. Clear dungeon level 400. 356 out of 400. I get a crystal summoning sphere as a reward. What else is there? I'm in a guild. HW streamers. That's my guild, dude. What's this? I'm just gonna click everything. What's Sanctuary? Merchant? What is this? You just open for pets? You can just instant clear. Hero Wars. Tournament of Elements. What is this? Yeah, where's the hard content in this game? I want to do the hard stuff. Gather a team of Defender Titans to take part in a tournament. Okay. There's PvP? Is it good? These are all like vendors or something. Asgard, what's that? Guild Raid? What is this? Guild Raid, I'm raiding. How do I do that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, how do I raid? Boss fight starts in 8 hours, 47 minutes. What? I guess we have to wait 8 hours, 47 minutes. What is this? Start. Sure. I don't know what's happening. Is this wait, it is a boss. Hero Wars. Wait, am I on auto battle? Wait, what's happening? Can't speed up? I don't think so. I'm hero warring. We won. That's all I need to know. Wait, that one's done. It has a check mark. Can I go to the next one? I have 8 battles. Minion attack attempts. 8. Hero Wars. Exclamation point. Hero Wars. Code epic drop. You can log in and play Hero Wars. See if you can hit level 10. So Sarah, you playing? Log in. Yep, maybe I will leave Sarah for this TBH. True. Wait, is the skulls based off the difficulty? What is this? I'm gonna try a 2 skull one. Is it harder? I have to pay $1.89 to make the fights faster. Is it worth? Yeah. Maybe. Well, that was easy. That's it? Wait, I have to do 2 battles in a row. Wait, this is a different party, though. Oh, no. My guy's doing no damage. I don't know how this works, honestly. I would just know it's Hero Wars. We're heroes and we're fighting other heroes and it's a war. Hero Wars. It's okay, you have all the OP guys. Do you know? Are you a Hero Wars master? No Gorgo. He's an evil over death. That evil no good death. Wait, I have a timer? I have to win in time also? That's easy though. You have auto party optimization activated. You want to turn that off? This game needs music. What about 3 skulls? Wait, you have to use 3 battle parties? I don't know, let's look at something else in the game. What is this? Hall of Fame. Top players. Is that me? I think it's me. Top all time. What is this? Astral Seer. I don't even know what this stuff is, but I'm hitting the button. Greater willpower. Hooray! I don't know what that means. Wait, I opened another. Okay. I don't know what that means, but cool. How do I like equip stuff in this game? What is this? Wait, this game has skill trees? Hold up. Skill trees. It costs a lot of juice to upgrade, though. Let's see. Who do I upgrade? Who's OP? Who does DPS? I think they're all DPS. The wizard? How do I do this? What did that do? Wait, it's actually a skill tree. Plus 200, whatever that means. Wait, I have no currency. Get now. Okay, get now. Crap. Open 10? Did I get it? I'm opening another 10. I think I got it. Back. Upgrade. Alright, got enough now. Upgrading? What is this? Cool. Guild Island Guild War. What? Do people talk in the chat? No? Inventory. What's airship? What is this? Expeditions? Receive a daily gift. Okay. Thanks. Do some questing. Wait, what is this? I don't know what's happening. I'm just collecting stuff. Choose a hero. You. Upgrade level. Am I doing it right? Is this a bad idea? I don't know. There's doing things to upgrade. Already level 10? Is that good? What is this? I got a guy named Jurgen. Great. I don't understand. I want to fight. How do I fight in this game? I'm just claiming rewards infinitely. I want to fight. There's a million things to claim, but how do I fight? Outlands? Attack. Yeah, I could attack that. I'm attacking this. I don't know what it is. Wait, why is that my party? Do the optimal party. Immune to magic attacks prevents ranged heroes from fighting. Whatever, I'll still beat him, right? Alright, we're fighting. What?
Too slow.
I think I'm winning, actually. Maybe? It's close. Yeah, we won. It was fine. It was fine. True. Wait, wasn't he 7? Was he 70? What is the next one? Not available yet. Why not, though? I don't understand. That was... Wait, what is this? Tower. To battle. Yo, why can't I use the good party, though? I don't understand. I just skipped it, apparently. Like, how many parties do I have? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Select defenders. Okay. Wait, what? I have to make 3 parties. Oh no. The battle. Wait, what is this? I don't know what's happening, genuinely. I just want to fight. What? I don't understand. Why didn't I use the good guys? It put the two like garbage teams in my thing first. I don't understand. Like, where's my good party? Why don't they fight? What is this? What? Monka. That's a Monka. Quest? What is this? Complete? Okay, I'm completing. Or I'm kind of tired of clicking that. Manage team. Gifts? What is this? Send? I just want to know how to fight. Campaign? Expeditions? Yo, is this a battle? Crap, that's not a battle. It's more collecting. Does anybody know how I fight in this game? Like, where am I supposed to go to fight people? Not available yet. Why not? Hero Wars. Oh, I can fight it now. Go. Fight. Wait, is it just using my garbage team again? It is. It's not using my real party. I don't understand. I just have one guy left. Wait, he's owning by himself. Get him. It won't let me change my party to like all ultimate guys. I don't understand. Look, it's putting like blue guys in here. Give me the ultimate guys. Whatever. Maybe I only need one. Brog the Conqueror. You can only attempt certain dungeons with only certain types of monsters heroes. I should be able to do anything I want with my party. That's what I think. You know what I mean, Big Nose? Big Nose, log in Hero Wars. Big Nose, Hero Wars now. Exclamation point Hero Wars, man. Come on. Time. What? What is this? He's loving it, loving it. I lost. They're cheating. I can't use my real party. How are you supposed to win if you can only use like guys you never use? Okay. Wait, I can put him in there. Okay. Can I win with one dude? Maybe that's good enough. Big Nose. We could win now. Hero Wars. Why is it saying he's immune, man? Hero Wars. I'm gaming. Look, I'm actually winning this time, by the way, just so you know. What is this?
I won't let them hurt my allies.
Okay. That's right, Hero Wars. Check this out, though. It's time for Hero Wars. Oh no. Blog the Conqueror. Easy dubs. HCSSF Brog down easily. Huge loot. That's sick. Wait, now he's level 70. How does this stuff work? What is that, the Outland? There's so much collecting. Nature Season. What is this? Mysterious Island? Okay, I don't know what this is. Wait, what is this? What? I want to play. I got the Atlas. Blue Bar Hero Wars. I just wanted my rewards, man. Wait, how do I... Is there a claim all button, or do I actually have to scroll and click each one by one? Does anybody see a claim all button? I would love to claim all. What was I looking at? Nature Season. Can I play it now? Wait, I got some juice, look. What is this? That was cool. I don't know what happened. It like crashed. What was I about to click? This? Offer of the day, Titan skins. I don't know where I'm like supposed to like do a lot of battles other than the campaign. Is any professional Hero Wars mans? Like, where do I grind? Grand Arena? Any nosers? Right here. Airship, campaign, quests. Where was that Asgard place with the raids? Was that an airship? I don't know where that was. How did I get there? Hmm. First the campaign, then the specific dungeons? Yeah, how do I get to that place where you, like, do the raid stuff? I saw it earlier, I just don't remember what I clicked. It wasn't that. Wasn't that. Guild, I think? Like, this is the high-level stuff, right? This? Where's the bosses at? How do I fight the bosses? Yo, what is this? What did that do? Am I supposed to do this? I'm upgrading. That was sick. Naklo, how do I do the boss? Hero Wars. So I can't fight the boss right now because of the timer. How do I do the boss? Is there a way to? Anybody know? Or do I have to literally wait 8.5 hours? That's so long. It's waiting. Crap. Do the campaign? Can I just take all my good guys? What? They're just getting smoked instantly. The campaign is the main mode? What is this that I'm doing? Wait, what is that? I don't even understand what's happening. Well, let me do the fight or something. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Guild War Clash of Worlds. What is this stuff? Gathered team. Okay. Gathering a team. You need defenders. What is this? I don't know what's happening. Am I just supposed to campaign? What is this? Hero Wars. Alright, let's just run some campaign, I guess. Gaming. You could be Corgo, he is a Corgo dog. They should put some AI music in this game, you feel me? Just AI generate some music, easy. Ooh. Log in, dude. Where do I see what they want me to do? This just highlighted one? I guess. Love Hero Wars, log in. What is this noise? It's just noise blizzard attack. Did you beat TLI Flandre Scarlet? Did you finally beat it? Go Tor with thanks you for 81 Damn, this game is the sickest game you've ever seen. That's what I'm talking about. U3 Turning knows what's up. Log in, dude. Hero Wars. Rarity Fair is in town now. Hurry up, they are about to leave. What does this do? Rarity Fair. Promote? Well, okay. If I could X5 this speed, I probably would. You are blue boy. I'm not paying the $2, man. I'm ethical. Anyway, how's it going, guys? We're playing Hero Wars. Log in on the browser. Easy. While you're waiting on your, you know, your new league. Hero Wars. Easy. So, Sarah, what game are you playing right now? And don't lie. Log in Hero Wars. That's right, Hero Wars. He's gaming, dude. Wait, I got another one. Can I keep upgrading, guys? Who do I upgrade? Vampire Man? I don't know what that's saying. All I know is it's saying the number goes up, so I assume it's good. Yo, is the campaign really this long? There's like 500 fights per campaign. Do you think I can get to the boss in time? I feel like that's like that's forever away. This is my new main game, true. I need to shave. Blue Boar! Blue Boar, he's here. Focus of hatred. Bubbles of justice. You will not stop me. Am I winning? I'm owning. Hero Wars, dude. Log in. What is that sound effect? It's like actually insane. There's just static in my ears. Attack. Wait. Vanity Fair's back. Upgrading? I guess this is how you upgrade your guys or something? I don't know. Holmes, thanks dude for the reason. What's up, dude? Play GD? After PoE 1, yeah. Today is Hero Wars, tomorrow is PoE. We got 1 day to play Hero Wars, so we gotta get our grind in right now, you feel me? Hero Wars. Has to be done. This game has been around forever? Genuinely? How old is this game actually? I want to look. I'm curious. How old is Hero Wars game? Wait, 10 years? Wait, really? That's way older than I thought. Love Hero Wars. Log in. I've seen like the ads on like the YouTube and stuff. You sometimes get them. We're playing that game. The YouTube ad game. Hero Wars, dude. You could be Bunker. The vampire? I don't know what he does. He's supposed to be like a ranged spellcaster. Okay, apparently my game crashed. Status illegal, all snap. Oh man, that's awesome. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't know what the hell's going on. We back? Oh, we're back. Hero Wars, man. Anyway, where was I? I was doing the campaign. Did that count as a win? Or do I have to do the whole thing over again? I was blasting too hard. I was spamming maps too fast. Okay, just a minor setback. In too much DPS. I mean, honestly, like, how do I get my guys to have, like, a challenge? Because I kind of dumpster on everything. Is there something I can fight that's hard? Does anybody know? Like, in the game? It's accessible? Hero Wars? Like, where do I fight a boss? Only about Yeah, I don't know how to do the endgame stuff. I want to do some. Creating my guys. You could be Blue Boy. I mean, I have to fight whatever this is. It says it's like a boss. Level 100 enemies. Does that? And I'm only level 100. Am I gonna get dumpstered? Blue Boy, he's here. Greet your dear friend, Blue Boy. Greet your dear friend. Hero Wars, Blue Boy, you logged in? This game looks insane. I'm gaming, dude. Hero Wars. If you had one word to describe this game, what would it be? Hero Wars. That's right. Could just be a blue board or an That sound is... What is that, man? What is that? Wait, these are guys that are owning me. Wait, we're kind of losing. Blue bar. Wait, we're winning again. My guys are too strong. I don't care about... Yeah, they want me to upgrade Jurgen. Fine, Jurgen. You're welcome. I just want to know how to, like, fight the hard stuff in the game, if there is anything. The campaign's kind of easy. I want to fight, like, Omega boss. Blue Bar, how do we fight the Omega boss? Jarl's Estate. Resource subscription. What is this? What? What? Hero Wars, man. If I fight... Wait, these are, like, mini-bosses, right? Wait, they're getting... He's too easy. Give me a real boss. Why does it want me to use, like, my loser party? How do I change them out? They'll die, for sure. You know who this guy reminds me of? Algalon. The Hero Wars campaign takes approximately 8 to 10 hours to complete. Yeah, it seemed pretty long, honestly. Algalon. Can I not change my party for this? Oh, no, I can't. These fights are too easy, man. Your dear friend Blue Board. What are we playing? Hero Wars. Sick, log in. You logging in? Am I gonna lose this fight? I have to use my dumpster party on this one. anyway. Still can't fight the boss. Do I really have to wait 8 hours? That seems insane. Valor emblems, minion attack attempts. Wait, what's this? You have no buffs. Realm Traveler. I don't need any of this, though. I'm already owning. I don't know what's happening. Apparently I was just 3 squads or something. When I fly to ExileCon, this is the game I'm going to be playing on the plane. You feel me? How long is it? I don't know. It's probably pretty long though. Probably like 16 hours or something. It's got to be like forever, right? Anybody know how long that flight is? US to New Zealand? It's got to be pretty long. It's 20 hours from Europe. How long New Zealand to US? Flights. 12 to 18 hours. It's not like super bad if it's like 12 or 13. Wait, I'm losing this. Grandma, fight back. Wait, I don't have auto battle on. My bad. That's why I'm losing. They're not auto casting their OP abilities. It's okay. Grandma can 1v4 them. Why is it off by default? I have no idea. Wait, how is this fight still going? What is this? I have 5 seconds. Win. So I lose? Do I lose? Wait, I don't know what's happening. Grandma's too old. She ran out of time. Game, it's Hero Wars. Log in. Exclamation point Hero Wars. Click the chat panel below. Hashtag Hero Wars. Hashtag ad. This game's sick. Just gonna complete all these, I guess. Look, play Hero Wars for free here. Click that link. Disable your ad block if it doesn't work. Who needs ad block, you know? This game's auto battle. I don't have to do anything. My guys just own by themselves. See? It's epic. So Saren, are you still here? What are you playing? Did they give you that stream layout? Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? Hero Wars, man. Look at that. Hero Wars hit level 10, 0 out of 330. I don't know about that number. It's gotta be bugged, but that's what I'm talking about. Code Epic Drop, dude. Use the code Epic Drop. Common sense, really. It's common sense. Use the code Epic Drop, man. Do you want your Epic Drop or not? You're gonna miss out if you don't use the code. We'll get there, don't worry. We'll hit the cap. It's no big deal. It's ramping. What is this? There's like an empty slot there. Wait, I can add a pet to my party. Corgo. Look, I got a flying penguin thing. Wait, look, he's flying. Does he do anything? He doesn't do it, he's just flying. He doesn't do anything. Do something, dog. What? He just shot lightning. What did you learn today in this stream? What is this? Hero Wars? Duh. Everybody knows this. It's common sense at the end of the day. Rue 2, the fact remains. Dude, Hero Wars. I've almost beat all these. There's one left. Not enough attack attempts. Man, I don't understand this game. Guess there's nothing left to do on that one. I don't know, man. This says free. I'm clicking it. About that. What is this? Adventures. To Sanctuary. What is Sanctuary? Wait, what is this? Valley of Elements. Create group. What is this? Wait, what is this? We found the new game mode. I found maps, true. I want a different pet. Fighting? Wait, do I control it? Check this out, Fight Gar. Wait, what are you typing in chat? Alright, I want to beat this level. How far do I have to go? There's a boss at the... It says boss. We're going there. This says buff. I'm going here. Gotta get my buff. Increases damage dealt. Huge. Okay, this seems kind of cool. We're logged in, dude. This is like maps. Hero Wars mapping. We're discovering the Atlas. I wish I found this mode sooner. This looks like the real game mode right here. You could be a bunker man. Okay. Moving on. How far away is the boss? Like 5 more maps or something? I'm boss rushing, dude. We're going straight there. Wait, invite player. You can party in this game? Holy. That's right, dude. Hero Wars login. Use code Epic Drop. Get epic drops. Was there a giant bear? Okay. Rock bottom? I mean, what's the matter to you? Like, who cares? Just sponsor game, dude. Log in. Hero Wars. That's right. Use the code Epic Drop. Log in. Buy Sasuke. You could be Bunger Man. Boss after this one. You're gonna spend your life savings on Hero Wars. You can play it for free, dude. You don't need to spend anything. Hero Wars now, dude. So this is a boss? Is it actually hard though? It says the word boss. I'm going. Boss. Okay. Why'd it say immune? What? There's no way she's just invincible. What is this? What's the how do I win if she's immune? Hello? Is this actually a thing? You didn't take the empowering pillars? Oh no. There's like... She's just invincible? So I have to get this thing up here, I'm guessing? Growly, she logged into DN Wars? Ghoulies! Do not redeem. You could be a nasty bunker man. Path to this location is blocked. Alright, let's do this one. Wait, no way! How do I get action points? I guess I'm done with that mechanic because I ran out of action points? Aw, man. Where's the bosses, man? I just want to fight some bosses. I was having fun in this. Do any of these guys sell action points? Use code epic drop. Will that give me action points? What is this? Oh, I'm just collecting random stuff. Guild defense. Consult the penguin for guidance. He might be onto something. I can max out my guys, dude. Level up, man. Dude, she's 73k power now. Huge. What is this tower mechanic? It doesn't let me use my real party, right? That's why I kind of didn't like it. Let me try one. Can I use my real party? How do I change my party? Okay, I found it. So what is this? The enemies are getting one shot. This is way too easy. Okay. Can I skip? Are there bosses in these? Who knows this game? Someone knows this game. Like some infinite tower? It's like way too easy for me right now. Like I need this to be like 50 times harder. I don't even know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? I'm just going up a tower and opening a box repeatedly. Epic drop. Does it ever end, or does it just keep going up forever? What is this? I'm so confused what this mechanic is. Can someone explain this to me so I understand? Wait, it won't let me skip this one? There's no skip option. I don't know. Maybe it's a boss? I don't know. They're getting one shot still. If you complete tower at team level 130, you'll get access to instant tower clear mode. You can skip up to level 26, which is what I did. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that is, but sure, cool, I guess. Rovis, thanks dude for the 44. What's up, dude? Where are we playing? We're playing Hero Wars. Log in.
Too slow.
What? Do I win this? I think I win this. Actually, I only have a minute and a half. STK God, he loved that Hero Wars. STK Guard, are you logging into this? You'll love it. STK Guard. Hero Wars. Log in, use code Epic Drop. It's sick. You loving it? You're loving it, man. Log in. STK Guard, log in. You'll love it. Trust. Do you trust me? He's loving it. He's loving it. He's loving it. STK God, he loved that. STK Guard, you're gonna play PoE 1 new league? You logging in? Why? He's gonna play. You gonna love it? He's loving it. He's loving it. I don't understand what these boxes are. Maybe I got a free one. What? I don't know what's going on. SK Guard, he loved the PoE too, and when he log in, he be wiping all his blues. STK Guard loves that PoE 2. He loves it. What is that? Am I like, is this like a raid battle or something? I don't know what's happening here. Can I swap these guys out and then use my real party? Alright, how do I fight? I'm fighting you. Wait, why does it keep doing that? Use my real party. To battle. Okay, what is this? What? You can't type 0 out of 330 XDD. Or XDX, whatever it is. This is Hero Wars. It's epic. You guys don't understand the laws of physics. STK Guard, this is badass, right? STK Guard, he loves this game. What is that? Cinematic. I'm pulling again. Give me a gold one. Can you get a gold one from this? Anybody done this before? Can I get a gold one? I want a gold one. Wait, I got a gold one. What is that? Krista. How do I see my heroes in this game? I don't even know. This? Where's Krista? I don't even see this character. Wait, she's not gold. They lied. That's just a purple one. I was lied to. SDK guard. What the hell is this? What's happening? Should I read the hero's story? Jealousy, deceit, lust for power, drawn into this endless game. Amira has grown devilishly tired of watching humans expose their weaknesses. Slaves to their desires are seeking out the slave to her lamp in the heart of the desert, unaware of the challenge putting their lives at stake. Will the new contestants be strong in spirit, or will they succumb to their captivating magic of mirages? Do they know that Amira's lamp is a mere trinket for the genie used by her to trick naive fools? That's sick. Quadruple P, what up, dude? Thanks for the 41. Check this out, Yun Jang Dong. Wait, those suck. Give me a good one. Yo, where are my gold ones? What is that? Level 5. Is that like an Uber one? I don't know. It's got like a rainbow color. What does that mean? Who plays this game? Is that good? What was the person's name? Cascade? Was that what it was? Wait, you're level 1?
Meek creature!
Is this 5 stars, though?
This is awesome.
What are my guys? My guys are 5 stars. Why does this guy have 1 star gold? Is that even, like, better than 5? I don't know how anything works in this game, dude. 1 star general? Oh, you need mats. What the? Oh my god. I'm trying to craft a weapon. Wait, I did it? I don't know what's going on there. I upgraded them though, I guess. This is like what you're supposed to do, is like make items. Okay, I don't know. Watch this. These are just characters, right? Yeah, but watch this. Wait, I got 3 gold ones. What is that? Why are you typing holy? It's Yasmin. Come on. What? Oh, what? This? What is that? That's an abomination. Fluffy was an ordinary lamb until he ended up on a sacrificial altar. The Guardians interrupted the dark ritual, which resulted in the demon Balthazar possessing Fluffy's body. I'm just looking at these characters that you can get. Oh, crap. We got fucking Tristan login. There he is. Marcus Aurelius. What is this? Electra von Grave. No, I'm just gonna keep pulling. What else can I get? I'm getting characters, dude. Zero out of 330 login. It's probably bugged. Where are my Uber characters? Wait! I had like 1 million of these emeralds when I logged in. Look up Yasmin. What is this? Summon. Why is her head that big? I don't know what's happening, but cool, I guess. Look up Yasmin. This one? Wait, what is that? Lamia. At Chinib smells you. Need a kill, Chinib. You need a kill, Chinib. There's like 8 million quests I completed, let's be honest. They're infinite. I want to do this more. Let me explore the world map, dude. I gotta explore the atlas. Offer of the day. Chat. Server chat. Can I see what this is? Blue Bar, fight him. Did I get any more move points yet? I wanted to fight this boss. I still have 0. When does it refresh? Like every hour? So I can't do this fight because I have 0 divination cards? Is that what it's saying? What? I don't know if that is some kind of bug. I was just trying to do a battle and understand what's going on here. Wait, it's working. What is this? That's my party? Chrome doesn't like this game? Yeah, maybe. I don't even understand what's happening half the time. Like, this isn't my party. Who are these guys? Oh, I'm not auto-battling. Gonna use my special abilities and buffs. I don't really understand half of what's going on. Yeah, this game, the AI, like, just AI generates music in this game would make it a lot, you know, more pleasant. That's what that one game did. What was that game that we played recently? Dwarven Realms? They just AI generated a bunch of music and then made the game, like, sick. It's fine. I think I'm losing this fight, maybe. Just win. Okay. Who wins this? I think I win. She just sees the ulti one time. Stop. I lost. This game was Hero Wars. If you want to check it out, you can click the panel below. Chat command, pin comment thing. That was sick. Yeah, Epic Drop is the secret code. I'm sure a lot of you guys really enjoyed this. Should I play some PoE before I end? A little bit more, maybe? I don't really need to. I'm just gonna Berserker for League launch, whatever. Best game yet. Keep playing this. I think that's it for that. I'll stream a little bit more though, I think. Let's see. A little bit of PoE Edge, maybe. Let's go back to PoE Land. Huge game. That was sick. Love that game. Anyway, that was our Hero Wars sponsor. Stream game. That was sick. Let's play some PoE for a bit. A little bit more, because I haven't really played much. PoE. Path of Exile. Oh. Cool. A little bit more Campagan, because I can. Give me a minute. Holy. That game needs music really bad. It would help a lot. Burp. Big booty. I know you're there, big booty. I know you're there, big booty. What is this music, man? Gorgos is that evil dog. He will bite what he did not like. Gorgos is that evil dog and he will bite what he did not like, and that is you. Oh no!
Hunt well.
Some work kind of doo-doo on this, right?
They all.
I would act with care.
Dun 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 dun. I don't remember how to play this game. Log in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you guys like that Hero Wars game? Sick, right? That was awesome. Do 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 do. STK Guard, did you like Hero Wars? What? STK Guard. STK Guard, he loved that Hero Wars, and when he log in, he be playing Hero Wars. He's loving it. STK Guard clearly loves Hero Wars. It's his favorite game of all time. Hero Wars for STK Guard. He absolutely loves it. STK Guard loves Hero Wars. STK Guard loves Hero Wars. STK Guard, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate Hero Wars after watching it? One Alknos per rating. Go ahead. Guess he left the stream. He left, dude. He left the stream. I give it a solid 9.9 out of 10, roughly. I'd probably give PoE one like a, you know, a good 8 or 9 out of 10. It's a little bit, Hero Wars a little bit above there. You could be blue ball. Oh man. What's my res on this guy? Just missing a little bit of fire. It's fine though, otherwise.
You would be wrong to do that.
La di da 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 da. That ring's kind of bad. Watch this, let me get a good one. Bam. It's kind of bad too. A little bit better res. I'm using a level 30, 28 weapon. I'm level 41. Just wait a second. You could be blue, but chin mid in your game. Yeah, that's auto 4. I mean, there's not really a lot. Like, I kind of know roughly what I want to do. I'll look at my POB later, probably. Because I only looked at it for, like, I made it in, like, 2 hours, and then I was, like, kind of done. I'm sure I can min-max it a fuckload, though. But I think I'm just playing Berserker Slam into Smite. Oh. Yeah, they give me 10 alt diff card here, but I won't get it when I actually play. Yeah, just go through the rotation of skills I haven't really played that are like pretty good. Smite, melee skill. I don't even know how big Smite gets with like that much AoE scaling though. Like, because Smite already looks kind of decently large, but like with AoE scaling, like how big does it get? I have no idea. I'm not playing a caster day one. Oh shit, he's returned. He be oobing it up, and he be oobing it down, and he be oobing it all around the motherfucking town. He be oobing it up and oobing it down. He be oobing it up and oobing it down. You oobing it up? Or down? Oobs, you logging into the PoE 1 league? You ready to game? So much for Jasper Chopper. Am I playing Hom Olden Era? I was a little bit, but I think that game is dead. I think they're killing their own game, so I'm kind of falling out of interest of it.
Meek creature!
Any Oilers next to you for the 20-month resub. What's up, dude? My problem with the Hom game is the Pandora's box giving you like all your army is really stupid in most formats. It makes the game stupid to me, and that's almost every format, but like one of them, it's like really, really, really dumb. I don't know why they're pushing that agenda. It's like genuinely stupid. Like they're taking a perfectly great game and they're making it into pure shit. Like, if I could talk to a Heroes of Olden Era dev or any, like, you know, anybody who's involved in that game, what they're doing is exactly the thing, the speedrun to kill your game. It's so stupid. They're making it pure shit with that. That Pandora's box giving you units is just... does not belong in that game. It's like garbage design. You know what I mean? Yunjang Dangu. Like, I found myself doing this when I was playing. Like, I kind of care a little bit about my MMR in that game and, like, trying to get better or whatever, but, like, if I got... It came really fast. If I got Vendetta, I would just auto 4. Like, I don't care. Like, if I'm putting into any of those formats I don't like, I would genuinely auto 4 immediately. And just re-queue. I don't care if it counts as a loss. Bad RNG. And that's and since like 9 out of 10 map formats are now like that, I guess 9 out of 10 games I auto 4. Like, what kind of dog-ass game is that then?
Yes.
Right? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You know what I mean, Caesarion, you're permabanned? Yeah, can I get a, axe that does anything? Oh, that was almost good. That's been like... Wait, I'm out of gold? I'm probably close to out of gold. It's just the axe. Who sells weapons in this act?
For freedom.
Roliborian. So timber axes for sale. Have to gamble it. Is that it? That's it. Yo, gambling axes isn't even that good. It's just like taking more than like one try is lame. I know how to win though. Watch this. You just scour it, and then that's pretty bad. Might as well just alk. Wait, Chaos Orbs do different things in this game, right? XD's nuts. Yeah, they're all bad. I'm about to auto 4. It's pretty good, actually. Not have the alts to cruff is. It's fine. Just use the transmute version. Oh, I do have enough. That's why they call you the electronic Gar, Fight Gar. You are indeed the electronic Gar. League of Legends? I played one game ever back in, like, I don't know, I just remember we were raiding Wrath of the Lich King, and I played, Mordekaiser. I don't even know what that hero does. I don't even know if I won that game. I just know that's the only game of League I ever played. League arc finally coming? I don't think so. There's too many action RPGs. I was ranting about this. I have been. Is like... I think this is probably true for literally everybody. I don't know how people can argue this. Is like... If you play PoE 1 and 2, both games, the frequency of how often we get a new league between both games is way too often. I would enjoy both PoE 1 and 2 if we got less leagues. If they're, like, spread out more. It's constantly, like, resetting. Right? It's like, if I haven't played a new PoE league in, like, 6 months, like, going back to PoE feels really good. But if it's, like, I'm playing a new PoE 1 or 2 league every, like, month and a half, that's, like non-stop. It makes me care a lot less. Just because I don't, like, get as time to, like, sit there and just, you know, man, I really want to play, you know, I miss playing PoE, I'm waiting on the new league. I don't really get that because the frequency's too high of us getting leagues. Like, give me like half, give me like 3 leagues a year between the 2 games or something like that. Maybe 4 total. Like 3 a year, somewhere around there. Yeah, it's skip a league or deal with it, but I mean, I'm a streamer, so of course I'm gonna play all of them. I mean, they said statistically most people play, like, a huge percentage of people play every other league. I forget who said that. I think it was Jonathan said that. Like, when he was looking at the numbers for PoE 1 and 2, it's like, people don't play every league back-to-back. Most people skip leagues. And then they come back when they, you know, obviously feel like playing again. Poor Ghost is an evil baby dog. I do think we're going to have kind of a drought here after this PoE 1 league, though, to be honest. Because they're going to delay the next PoE 2 league till after ExileCon, right? There'll be, like, the mini PoE 2 leagues, but those won't really be, like, real leagues, right? So it's like, the rest of the year is going to be pretty slow, which is good. After this PoE 1 league. You could be Bunger. Or we can all play Grand Theft Auto. When does that come out? Any Grand Theft Auto mains? It's not on PC on release? What? I guess I'm never playing that game. Unlucky. Think about this not caring now. First off, not only was he truly ancient, we also discovered he was truly evil. Dual strike of ambidexterity starter. You can do whatever your heart desires, man. Believe in yourself. I'm playing Berserker Slam and then re-rolling once I have Juggernaut Smite gear. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I haven't really looked at what anybody else is doing. I just, you know, kind of. How squishy am I right now? My armor's kind of low, I guess. The crab staff? Yeah, I haven't even looked at that stuff. I'm sure there'll be like some cool stuff. Maybe I make it like another character after my jug. Just seems like the theme of the league is just stack charges, any of the three on a build, and have fun with that. I'm playing trade. The most important thing, in my opinion, is like nobody wants to watch any league starter build. This is the truth. Does anybody feel me on this one? Nobody cares or wants to watch Berserker Slams or any of those like league starter builds for the 50th time in a row. They just want to see a new build, really, right? Like an actual functioning build. So it's important to get there as fast as possible. And I get there faster by playing trade. Obviously, I'd get there even faster playing softcore, but I can't play softcore in this game. Or PoE 2. Oh, auto 4. Bone Shatter isn't a skill in this game, in my opinion. Like, base Bone Shatter. Like, Complex Trauma is kind of good for bossing, but that's it. But, like, the idea of, like, hey, my DPS requires me to, like, ramp stacks is, like, not a concept that's acceptable in this game these days. Like, who wants to auto-attack 6 times before you start doing any damage at all? And then you have to maintain that buff. If there's any menuing or downtime, you lose your buff, and you don't do damage, you have to re-ramp it. Like, that just isn't acceptable in 2026 PoE, I don't think. It's too slow. 100 IPD. What the fuck? It's kind of bad, though, honestly. That lightning roll's big. Whatever, my X is fine. Crit slams? Nah. Slams aren't even that good. They're just good league starter. Slams are kind of hard to scale to be, like, good in-game. Dun 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 dun. But crit helm? Yeah, we have echoes also though. Like we already have a good helm scale damage. He's oobing it up. Also, you're oobing it down. I mean, we'll see, but like this is the first league, I think. I'm thinking about maybe using, there's a how much rarity does what is it, level 30 increased rarity give? Because I'm thinking about using that on the chest. Like whatever it's called. Like, this might be the first league I just start stacking rarity, because, like, why the fuck not? Like, who cares? We all eventually just go fub gun now. Hardcore, softcore, SSF, it doesn't matter. If you're not finding items and stacking rarity, like, it's like the only way to play the game, I think, at this point. It's just the evolution of PoE, because you don't need character power, you just need quality life and find stuff to have more fun. It's 69%. Yeah, I think it's a Janus helmet. Janus helmet has to drop on a base, right? And you fracture it to craft, right? And then you just use like I think I had the link open. It's Shaper, Suffix. Oh, it's level 20 rarity, but it also gives 25 extra rarity. Yeah. Even Light Radius is good now. What does Light Radius even do in PoE 1? All Flame Shaper Exalt. Sure. I mean, there'll be some fun crafting. Scales Flame Link, I don't know what that means. Doesn't mean anything to me, I'm pretty sure. Just some casual PoE league. I don't know how much I'll play, but I'll at least like level to 100 on the Berserker and then respec into Endurance Charge stacking Smite build. And have fun with that mapping. I had a lot of fun last league, it's just I ran out of stuff to do, effectively. Other than just, you know, farming more for the sake of farming more, or min-maxing more, a little bit more for the sake of min-maxing more. For Ghost is evil, baby, dog of death and damnation. Yeah, that comes ring OP. Play Grim Dawn after PoE 1. I want to like become bored and like wait, like I don't know how to explain, dude. I'm still like recovering from like playing all that PoE 2 I played, honestly. I played a fuckload of PoE 2 this league. And nothing, like, kind of sounds better to me still at this moment than, like, effectively doing nothing. And I look forward to doing nothing, like, more than anything else, I would say. So, after PoE 1, I'll probably, like, slow down, and then start playing games like that, like Grim Dawn DLC or whatever. What's I looking at? And then I need resist for Cruel a little bit. Fire res. I'll play at least like one full in-game character in PoE 2 or in PoE 1 this league. That's good enough res. Close enough. But genuinely, I would say the idea of playing a PoE 1 league for like a month straight into like some kind of like event practice, gauntlet practice or whatever, those days are long gone, I think. Until they put out like... We need like uber bosses in PoE 1 for me to become interested, and we need like tier 20 maps. Like they lowered the ceiling of like min-maxing characters. Like, you don't need that powerful of a character anymore. There's, like, not really a reason to, like, scale your damage as high as possible or, like, get as crazy defenses as possible. Just make a character that's fun to play is, like, what PoE 1 is. For, like, from my perspective, that's more about what it is. It's, like, just make a character you think you'll have fun playing and then, you know, play it for a bit. I mean, they never found the solution to T17s. They weren't really happy with them, and community wasn't really happy with them all, like, simultaneously. They didn't find a spot that they were happy with. I think they added to the game still. I would rather they exist than not exist. But some of it was really stupid, for sure. Like, there's a lot of dumb stuff about T17s. But I still would prefer that they existed in the game than not. Yeah, it was fun to build a character that solved a lot of the problems with T17s, but the amount of like rewards you got from T17 was way too good in comparison to a T16, honestly. that it's like, if you're not running T17, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's be honest. This guy's Degen's kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, I'm more of a PoE 2 main, I would say, honestly. Just because it's new, more than anything. It's not because it's better. I don't even think it's better, honestly. But it's just, I like PoE 2 more just because it's different and new. It's like a lot more fresh than 2012 game. PoE 2, I still don't believe you could have good skill expression without instant mobility skills and fast gameplay in combat. Like, when the bosses move and use their abilities that slow, like in PoE 2, you can't have skill expression. Like, I genuinely don't believe you can have, like, real player skill expression. Like, what are you reacting to? A 5-second telegraph auto attack? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, until I hope I'm proven wrong at some point, but like, the game plays too slow in combat, and then you have builds that do get absurdly, mind-blowingly fast, or like infinity damage. So neither game is like hitting the mark for me like 100%. I like a lot of things about both games, but nothing is like, you're fucking nailing it right now.
Farewell. Welcome.
Combat related, at least, or like in-game fucking min-max. There's a lot to be desired still in both games. Minions, dude. No minions. Who gambles here? Is it Faustus or someone? It is. Okay, watch this. Easy chest. Bam. Watch this. Wait, that's kind of good. What about 5 links, though? Bam. Bam. Can you get 5 link? The chest is nuts, honestly. Socket change would be really nice. It's Gorgo. How's res? Missing a little bit of fire. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I mean, I think I'll start to, like, just unintentionally. I'm pretty confident. It might even start this league. I mean, it is a little bit. It's like, my mindset in PoE 2 is, like, just kind of do nothing optimally, because there's no point in doing anything optimally. And I start doing that in PoE 1, where, like, I'm just making characters that I just want to make them, instead of, like, there's a genuine reason to play this character. Because I'm already doing that in PoE 2. Like, I don't play anything that's considered, like, I think this is the best for these reasons, because it doesn't matter. You kill the boss instantly, no matter what you do, and gear scales infinitely, so you become infinitely powerful in PoE 2. I don't think PoE 1 is that far, since they lowered the ceiling from that, where it's like, I mean, my pivot this league seems to be, I just want a good mapping character, and then stack rarity. Like, no, not much different than what people do in softcore, honestly. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Just find a bunch of Mega Bloods, you know, is what it is. Rallying Cry manual cast with a purity of... I should do that, right? Kind of go through some of the motions here that are correct.
Good tidings to you.
Purity. Then this needs a little bit of int, and then you play rallying to get the buff. Ideally with an urgent, right? Something like that. Swap Herald. Herald. And red. Quest right now. Project Diablo 2, yeah, it's kind of fun. I played it last league a bit. Probably that being part of like the reason why I feel like I'm just like overloaded with ARPG is like I just played some Torchlight Infinite and I played Project Diablo 2. Like I play almost all the ones that I find like kind of fun. And I'll be playing Grim Dawn after this PoE 1 league. I play a lot of ARPGs, just like a zillion, billion, trillion of them, honestly.
Come here.
Dude. Luminary? I have no idea. I'm sure it'll scale OP levels, but I'm not a minion guy. I don't like minions.
Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall.
POB for leveling? No, I didn't make any POBs. I wasn't obligated to make any POBs. I mean, I can make one real fast for my smite at some point. Maybe like, no, it's not min-maxed at all for what I'm going to be playing. Karns? I wouldn't look at Karns. He's playing Slayer. I would look at Ben's Berserkers that he has. He definitely has a bunch of POBs. I forget what his command is in his chat, but he has one that you can just pull up. If you want a League starter slam, you definitely should be playing the Berserker slam. It's like the best by far for like speed, just because it's so fast compared to the any other slammer. It's like what I'm saying. This game is way more about like quality of life being important, and attack speed is very important when you're trying to like map smooth and fast. I don't remember the exact numbers, but imagine like the difference between like, it's not even just that you get like 70% more increased attack speed, it's also that you don't have to press your war price like hardly at all. Thus all your actions result in like, you know, you save twice as much time mapping effectively, pretty much. Ben starting Zerker Slammer. I think he will, yeah. It's the... I know what the problem is, and I know what the solution is. This is what I was saying earlier, is like, when they nerfed Defiance Banner, Grace, and D-Term, it really fucked up the hardcore early game caster archetype. Like, it really gutted it. That being said, that shit was, like, retarded. Right? Imagine you're playing a character that's pure energy, or, like, not pure energy shield, but, you know, on that side of the tree, which starting area of the tree. And how do you scale your defenses? You get armor and evasion. That sounds kind of troll, right? Like, from the gate out, just immediately, you just start scaling armor evasion. Defiance Banner gives you all your scaling for early mapping. It is kind of stupid. It's like those auras aren't... Like, one aura is made for the Ranger, one aura is made for the Marauder, and then there's a banner that's made for hybrid in between, Defiance Banner, which is made for, like, duelists realistically, more than anybody else. But who's getting the most benefit out of it and who's using it the most? It's the fucking... It was the fucking Witches and Shadows, because they don't have access to good early game defense, so they just were running Grace D-Term Defiance Banner. I mean, it was kind of cooked, but now we're in a position where, like, early game caster defense is, like, stupid. It's been that way for, like, 3 years now, though, so, like, whatever. Grace on Shadow? Yeah, makes a little bit more sense there. Podan told me his build. I don't know if you guys saw him. He was in chat earlier. 90 endurance charges, 90 frenzy charges, 60 power charges. He said he'll walk into the map and he'll click one time and every single monster in the map will die. That's his build.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Wait, there, look, he's there! He's back! That's his build. See, he confirmed it. Korgos has become an evil dog. He will now bite you. Korgos is evil. Evil is Korgo. Korgos is evil. I hate banners in PoE 1 and 2 now, honestly. In both games. Korgos is evil dog. Evil is. He's truly an evil dog. Korgos has become so evil dog. Evil has become a Korgo dog. Korgos is evil. What? What? Evil is Korgo. Who? Korgos is evil. What? Wait, didn't they say they're buffing dot stuff? I don't really pay attention to the PoE 1 stuff. Did they remove dot cap? Dot cap's gone, finally? There's no way. No. Hell yeah, left 20% buff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Bada-bum. Bada-bada-bada. Why is there a dot cap? Don't know. Probably some internal reason for number calcing or whatever. Reduces your ignite damage by 80%. What's the point of it then? What's it do? It's my lightning rose with that debuff. Jesus. 50? Aren't I kind of tanky? I feel like 1500 life is pretty good. I'm not like really paying attention. I'm just like autopiloting through the campaign. Just get my brain auto-connected to PoE 1 stuff again. They need to change mechanically what Ignite even is in both games. Especially in PoE 2. PoE 1 it's more acceptable, but PoE 2 is like fucking troll as fuck. UD2 for BD2. Easies. What the fuck, Harry Potter? What's the problem with this? Classic, missing decks, love it. You can just craft decks, honestly.
Meek creature!
Another brown man leaves.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't play Marauder at all last league. I only played, didn't I? I played Slayer, and literally only one build. Well, I guess technically two. I played Slayer Bleed Slams into the thing that got nerfed this league, the life stacking. Grey Wind. That was kind of fun. I actually liked that. What made that build fun was the fucking belt. And that belt's fucking gone now. Unlucky. Which is a shame because my new build would love that fucking belt. Well, that's not really that true. Kinda. I'm using the stupid Arn's Anguish this league. The scale brutal charges. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't even know how many endurance charges I'm gonna go. I think at least 14. I think 13, 14. I don't know how accessible all the other stuff for the like Giga Autistic min-max endurance charge stuff is. Because they kind of said like there would be one on Amulet. I don't know how realistic that is. I'm playing trade. I want to get my build. I don't want to sit there and grind for 2 weeks to make a character. To put together a character. It's just min for Amulet. If it's just minimum for Amulet, that sucks. Who's gonna gift you Grim Dawn Fangs, a Vastor card? Let me see if they gave me any keys. No, they just gave me a key. And I haven't even redeemed it, but... No, I don't have any. Just one for myself. Attributes become a fucker, though. If you're using all these, like, unique items, like Combs Rings and... Talisman. Fucking Amulet, dude. What, that stupid Timeless Jewel? I mean, it's honestly kind of an option for me. Attribute Meaning of Light. Yeah, maybe I'll look at that. What skill are you using, Dan, on your guy in-game? Or is it a secret? Do 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 do. Static Strike, he's a Static Strike enjoyer. Maybe I'll try that skill at some point. Not this league though. I think I'm just gonna full send the smite. Do 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 do. Corvus is an evil dog, and he will bite what he does not like. How much is the attribute Meaning of Light? Is it 3 attributes per thing? Or what? Or is it... I don't remember the numbers. It's 2. Look. Time is it 2:30? I probably won't stream too long. I kind of want to chill and then grocery and stuff like that. Probably only be on a little bit longer. Just a little bit of PoE 1 before PoE 1. Can you level his EK Knives Marauder? I don't know, but I imagine you would have a pretty miserable time. Spell leveling is like very nuanced to make it feel smooth, I think. Like if you're used to campaign in like 4 hours or 5 hours, whatever your normal time is, like you'd probably put like a 50% multiplier on it, 1.5 multiplier on it. If you're gonna use just some random janky spell, just because you want to do it. I mean, if you're okay accepting that, then, you know, it's fine. You'll get through the campaign, just... Instead of spending 4 hours, you end up spending 6 hours or 7 hours to get through the campaign. I think that's pretty accurate. You'll spend a lot more time babysitting your gear and like getting that to play out smoother, right? Am I joking? Do you think that's pretty accurate, what I'm saying? I think it's pretty accurate. Like, versus a good, genuine good, like, 2 maps build, fast build the maps, like, you're gonna take, like, 50% longer on, like, some goober thing. On some goober skill. Two maps, 6. Yeah, I mean, every skill does enough damage, honestly. It's just the skills that 1-tap or 2-tap rares or, you know, 2-3-tap bosses. It's completely different than having to click the boss 20-30 times. Or you hit, you know, 2 clicks to kill a trash pack instead of 1 click to kill a trash pack is twice as much time spent attacking, right? That's what I'm talking about. Naklo is a full, like, he's gonna do the league mechanic every time he runs into every zone enjoyer. I would say this whole stream I'm like 30% AFK. I don't know why. Like, I got decent sleep. But, man, the difference between, like, how good of sleep I get is, like, night and day difference. I had really good sleep yesterday. I felt fucking great. But today, it's like, I'm a little bit not min-maxed. I'm, like, fucking 30% AFK, dude. When you get fucking good sleep, it's like, the day is just, like, 20 times better. I usually skip the league mechanic all the way until, like, maps, and then I, like, play all the mechanics at that point. Portos is evil. He's an evil dog. And he will bite you. I mean, it looks really fast to do in, like, in maps, right? You just click the thing and then you get some loot, explosion, kill a couple mobs or whatever. I mean, that's fucking free as fuck. A lot of people will drown. Maybe. Be funny. I put a main rule for myself this league, and it was like no dual strike when I started thinking about what I wanted to play. So we click smite instead. No dual strike. Too many dual strikes. It's good. It's fun. It's fast. But we'll skip a dual strike league. We get to use shock instead from smite. The starfish are gonna one-shot us. We'll see how brippy the thing is. It'd be cool if the league mechanic gets really hard if you, like, really pump it up or something, but I don't expect much difficulty-wise.
So strong. So dedicated.
What does Unholy Trinity require you to do? Does it require Chaos +1 or what?
Don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
I'm assuming it's Chaos +1, but I don't remember. I'd have to look at it.
By your generosity.
So it's chaos plus light. Oh, wait, you could do lightning fizz also. You don't even need chaos technically to get full damage. Because I'm gonna be lightning on my build. I wonder if I can use Unholy Trinity. Probably not. Have to look. Yeah, I'm not converting. I mean, I don't even know how hard it is to convert Fizz to Lightning without using that stupid ass gem. This might have built-in conversion. I don't remember, actually, the things on Smite. Let me look.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Oh. 50 Fizz convert. Your big nose. Grim Dawn DLC? Yeah, in like maybe a month or something, maybe like 3 weeks, depending on how much PoE 1 we play. I gotta represent the hardcore community. You know, we gotta get some hardcore gamers. I gotta carry the weight. I'm gonna be running like 500 Jungle Valleys or Dune. Is Jungle Valley in the Atlas? I didn't look. This league? I think I kind of like Jungle Valley a little bit more than Dunes. It's just aesthetic reasons. They're both in again. That's good. Those are good maps. Steel left us. I mean, whatever. People play the game they want to play. Two-man GSF, hey. We'll do, I'm still playing my HG trade. I just want to get my build to be able to map with it. That's as simple as all I want to do. You could be a bunger. Steel is washed. He just has other things that matter more to him. Weapons. Insane debuff. Yeah, attachments are a debuff. You know, that kind of stuff. Hero Wars. That game was sick. I love Hero Wars. I don't know if it's normal, but it's a 2-week timeout and next time's a permaban. I don't want to read your stupid shit. What? It's fair. Did you greet your dear friend Blue Bar earlier, Blue Bar bitch guy? Did you catch him? You must greet him in a divine manner. Hell yeah. Get him with that greeting.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
These levels are weird. It's just like clicking like 12 levels of... I don't even know how many points that is. It's just like an infinite amount of like survivability node levels. Life and fort and stuff. STK guard. Well, STK guard, are you gonna play PoE 1 this league? STK guard, he gonna play the PoE 1. He gonna find that shit so much motherfucking fun. He's loving it. Like he's loving it. SDK guard, were you not streaming the past 2 days or whatever it was because you were planning your PoE 1 build? Fuck, he's loving it. He's loving it, man. Secret build.
Turn your go with courage.
This is the fucking 12 fucking hour-long version of the song. I ain't listened to that shit for 12 hours, dude. Watch this, bam. Bug.
You are well. Stay true to you.
Signer the 30th Thousands League. Hey, you only have to play through maps, or 2 maps. I try not to think too much of it. I don't really care that much, but like, man, you know how people complain about campaign skips and ARPGs? It's not exactly accurate, but I kind of get the same vibe for like 1 to 100. Like 1 to 100 in this game is like the filler part of the game. Like I'm getting a character that can produce wealth so I can re-roll into the build I actually want to play. And that process takes like, you know, 40 plus hours of gameplay time, something like that, you know, from level 1. 40, 50 hours of gameplay time, and then I can play the build I actually want to play. Because the league starters are just too efficient at farming the things to play builds that you actually want to play. And you also need the market to saturate a little bit to get the items that you can trade for your build. That's a big part of it too. Like if I want to use Relic Cash or +2 Combs rings or whatever the fuck, right? It takes a little while to get that stuff. It has to exist. And it's way, way easier if you play in trade as well versus SSF, because you have to find all that shit yourself then. Takes some time for sure. Holy, I got 2 of these in campaign, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna get 0. Am I on EQ Jug? I wish. EQ sucks, man. My EQ would be fucking gigantic on this build. I have so much AoE scaling later. Be kind of cool. Imagine campaign practice without green timer. I mean, I'm not really practicing. I'm just existing. This was only a vessel for my sponsor stream, to be honest. But, you know, a little bit of de-rusting, I guess, because I haven't touched PoE 1 in, you know, like, genuinely, like, close to 3 months now, right? I don't even remember when Mirage League came out, but I only played it for, like, a week and a half. Was it genuinely March that long ago? 16 endurance charge cons path of endurance. That sounds kind of sick, honestly.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Dude, March 6th? Man, it has been like 4 months, huh? Over 4 months. It didn't feel like it's been that long. I've just been busy. What did I even do? I played PoE 1? What did I play after PoE 1? Did I play nothing? Because I only played it for like a week and a half. Slay the Spire? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I did play some Slay the Spire there for a bit. I think you're right. I played like Slay the Spire into like a Torchlight season or something. Came around PoE 2 time, right? Right before it, yeah. Right before it. Your Corgo. EU servers are gonna shit the bed. They've been good, right? Wasn't PoE 2 servers actually good? The game just had optimization issues this league. Pretty sure. I think servers were fine, right? No more DDoS. This game's interesting. I feel like I'm using almost zero brain power to play my guy already. Maybe it's just because I've done it so many times. Like, I'm not even thinking about the game at all. I don't have to. It's like so polar different opposite than like PoE 2 campaign where like everything kills you in 2 hits. Corgos he is an evil dog. Oh no, he will bite. He's gonna bite. He bites you. Oh no, he doesn't like that. He will bite. Oh, what he simply did not like. That's you. You're gonna die. And you will cry when Corgos finally decides to latch into your eye. Yo, dead bitch. Yo, dead bitch. Corgos hates you. You're gonna die. Corgos latches onto you. I forgot to get pulverized. I'm supposed to use that gem. It's a lot better. Supposed to be quad red at this point. And then you could be Growly Boar. Does Zaki work on PoE 1? No, he's only PoE 2. Do. Endurance Charge Juggernaut? Yeah, after level 100 though, I'm pretty sure. Gear still takes a while to get what I need to switch. Like, Rallycash is kind of like mandatory. I hate that. And it should be pretty expensive too. All 3 types of Rallycash. Yo, what if they did this? This is a fucking thing I can see them doing. Remember when I said last week, I bet they made the Grey Wind more... Watch them make the Grey Wind more rare. There's no way, right? And then they fucking genuinely did. What if they made Rallycash a T0 unique this league? I'm just saying, what if? Like, they pulled one of those. No, Rallycash is a T1. Like, I can see them doing one of those. Like, it wouldn't even surprise me at all. Hey, all you guys planning to play fucking Rallycash? Yeah, we made that a T0 unique. Have fun spending 300 divines to buy a pair now. It could be time for Naklo Blue, Nakalo Blue, and we know that Naklo Blue, he be coming for you. It's Naklo Blue. I don't even, like, it would not surprise me at all. It probably is less likely than likely, because obviously, you know, changing something, but wouldn't surprise me. Is it actually right here? There's no way it's right here. She is. Gorgos is an evil dog. Evil dog. He's a Gorgo dog. Oh no, no. It's funny my attack speed feels kind of slow as a berserker. Like, how much attack speed do you get from this? I know I don't have the final node yet, but it's only 20% attack speed extra right now. I mean, the small node gives some too, right? 20%. Still feels kind of slow. Hell yeah, I love Hero Wars. Home stays T4? Probably. On the floor, Growly Boar. What is Growly Boar doing? Ready for more? You better watch out for that fabled creature that we know and call it. It's a Growly Boar. Corgo is an evil dog. Corgo is an evil dog. Corgo is an evil dog. He's going to bite what he doesn't like, and that is you. There's nothing you can do. Okay, I think I'm a just vegetable until League launch tomorrow. I'm starting slams. Berserker slams to 100, then respec into endurance charge Juggernaut. That's simple as that. I'm gonna play Smite though. I want to emphasize on mapping more than bossing. I don't think I'm gonna do a bossing angle. Maybe, but maybe some. It'll be fun for both. Hero Wars. Grim Dawn, and dude, everybody wants me to play Grim Dawn. Maybe in like a month or like 3 weeks or something. We'll get there eventually. Yo, he won first. Life Strike or Dual Strike? Nah, it's still perfectly fine and pretty good to play, honestly. So I played it last league. Nice boots. You did Pob on Nebulok? Nebulok can't be played. I don't think you should ever play Nebulok just because of the amount of degen it creates. Like, fuck that. It doesn't have good solution to, like, solving sustain. Like, sustain matters a lot in this game. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna mess around, dick around. We'll have the chance before League launch. We'll do the usual PoE 1 launch tomorrow. I'm done for now. I'm dock leaving. Hello, Alkaizer in chat. Hello, I'm leaving. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play a bunch of PoE. I gotta stay up pretty late. I'll probably wake up kind of early anyway, regardless, though. GG. Anything else? I think that's it.